Note to self, switches usually work well when they are plugged in. I'm like, it's a portable console. It don't need to be plugged in, except I want to play it on the dock. Hi, what's up? That's 2 times the chair squeaky noise. I got 2 chairs. I'm not using one chair, but I can use both of them to squeak. Hi, guys. Happy International Women's Day. Or should I say Intergalactic Women's Day? Oh, dang. You see what I did there? Hold on, wait. I just want to know how loud the audio... Whatever, the audio's fine. Why didn't it start until then? That whole intro segment. Only VOD viewers will see the intro segment, I suppose. But I just said a Switch needs to be plugged into wall to work. I forgot that I unplugged it to plug in my Happy Light. Okay, quote tweet. Starting. Tweet. Hold on, I needed to see if Vish is mad because I stole his joke. Because he was the one who suggested Metroid Med. No, we got Dom mad on the behalf. I know. I sent you a message about this. Okay. Hold on. I'm sending Poke a happy heart. Okay. Dead by Daylight is on sale, and I bought the DLC, and Poke is recommending that everyone else get the DLC. That's all that was happening. There's a delay. I thought I got a bit of the intro, it was fine. Well, I didn't get any of the intro. There's a delay. You want to know how much delay there is? I didn't get any of the intro. Whoop. There's a delay. You want to know how much delay there is? That's how much delay there is. I took a screenshot too because I hit the wrong button on the phone. Okay, my computer's already starting to be mad at me. What are better Twitch TV settings? Emote menu, yes. Better Twitch TV emotes, better Twitch TV animated emotes, Franker Face Z emotes, okay. We did see the intro, but we couldn't respond yet. You also have to, like, physically type your responses. That's a little embarrassing. You doing things with your physical body. Oh, I can't imagine. I can't sympathize. Who liked my tweet? Remember when I said I wanted to finish this game, so that's why I was going to stream for a little bit longer. And I'm sitting here almost 3 minutes in, and I've not even picked up the controller. How do you not have more subs? I'm bad at branding? I don't know. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Well, actually, I'm bad at capitalizing on the things that make me successful. Because my most popular videos are like mods and like fan-made games. And here I am, not playing a mod or a fan-made game. And also, branding. This is not a bit. Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 2. Bubsy 3D. We actually have that emote. I just want to know. I just posting that to see if it works on chat screen. No. I could do it if I just capture a window instead of using the built-in capture thingy. You're bad at shilling and or getting lucky. There's a lot of things. But we learn do mistake. Okay. Oh. Hold on, give me a second. I don't have my controls. How did the controls get changed? I don't understand. Controllers. Change button mapping. Change. Load preset mapping. Metroid Bread. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay, so I want to go back. First things first. Again, I know I said I wanted to do things, but first thing first. First things first. I want to go back to that section I need the speed. Like when you know, remember when I first got the speed booster and then I couldn't grab that thing that was like right there? This. You. I want to go back to you. I know I'm bad. I looked up a speed boosting tutorial and I'm bad. How do I get there? I'm kind of going back here, so maybe I just progress normally and then end up going back there anyway. So I think we're just gonna go left. Metroid Ed education. No more education. I've spent most of today writing a giant paper. And basically, don't hit kids. Don't smack kids. That's all you need to know. Oh, whoop, hold on. Anyway, this is also something else I learned. Just progress normally for now, yeah. So you can't normally do the shine booster in the air unless you fall, unless you shoot. Never mind. Hold on. That ran out at the worst time. You just shoot and then you can do it. That's so simple. I don't know why I didn't think about that, because I understood the fundamentals of it, how you needed to be in the normal, like, jump state. Oop, I did it there, but then it stopped working. I think you need to stop walking, too. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, there's that that I didn't figure out before, and you can also slide and continue to keep your boost. That was something else. That was the actual thing I needed to know to do that puzzle, by the way. Because there's a point where you need to slide, and I think I kept sliding, and then getting to that section, and then trying to charge it, and then climb up the wall. But I think all you need to do is just... So you build up here, and then you run over here, wall jump, and then slide down here, and then you just... Instead, I was like, charging a thingy, and then trying to make it up this, and then go over here, and then that was, like, impossible, because there's, like, no direction you can go. I guess I can do it now if I jump here, and then shine spark to the upper left, but you can literally just... I think you can just wall jump up this section. So let's just progress normally for the moment, and hopefully we'll loop it back around there soon. Yeah, and then I can just go left and then down. So last time, the X-Parasite got taken out, Jet the Hawk got murdered, and then turned into a zombie, and then turned back. We met Jet the Hawk. Jet the Hawk turned off the Emmy, and then we were walking around, and then Jet the Hawk died, and then... No, Jet the Hawk turned off the Emmy, died, and then we walked around, and then Jet the Hawk came back as a zombie and turned back on the Emmy. And there's also X-Parasite Among Us. Dun dun! I don't know the Among Us name, sorry. But when a kid is being really annoying and won't stop trying to touch animals after being explicitly told not to. According to my 20,000 page paper, you can do that. It's fine. Listen, if you at least tried. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do some behavior understanding or whatever. I don't know. How do I use the grapple hook? Do you want to go? I'm still not a super huge fan of this. It's a little less satisfying to shoot things. The fudge. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Don't like you. I need to use this more often. The X-Parasite are just all causing a ruckus. Ah! By the way, oh, that works too. I didn't look up any spoilers, but I did look up the names of all the bosses just to see like how many I have left. But I don't know what they are. And I'm a little over halfway through the total number of bosses. So there you go, there's that. Actually, I think I might have seen something that said like X-Parasite or whatever. There might be an X-Parasite boss that I've soiled myself on. Can I go up here? Why can't I go over here? Is everything broken because of what just happened? Computer, help me!
Uploading data.
I thought Mar changed his name to Joe Sussy because it was like his comment of saying Sussy made his name exactly as long as Biffy's. Hit him with the metal water bottle. You listen. You have to stagnate these kind of things, get progressively more and more. You have to start with a plastic water bottle, and then if they don't listen, then you can hit them with then you can hit them with like a. You start with a disposable plastic water bottle, then you start with like an actual plastic water bottle, then you move on from metal and then to glass and then to broken glass. Kidding. Again, kidding. Don't hit kids with broken glass bottles. Just in case I need to make this clear. The X are here.
They must be destroyed, or either your ship Samus.
How is this ship gonna help? Are we just gonna nuke the entire planet after we leave? I should have made that my Twitter at @MMJoeSussy. Honestly, I also didn't read the first part of that message. Why are in this chat screen, why are the names and the text like almost the same color? Like it's not like red and white like it is in the on-screen text. How to properly abuse your child with Fireman, a parental guide. It's like that South Park episode of like, here's how to treat children with ADHD. You just smack them. Shut up, it's study! That's all you need, man. Yeah, come back. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? That was not it at all, but it worked anyway. Again, I like doing that dash. I don't think I used the dash like at all last stream. Oh no, we Emmy are back. How do I go back to where I was? I want to go back to Dairon. Even though I think it wants me to go to Beluga. Yeah, definitely, I think it wants me to go Beluga. I have no idea. I was thinking about that the other day, about how this map is very intuitive, where I'm pretty much always know, hello, where I'm going. I kicked! The map in this game is very intuitive. That's all I wanted to say. What, you think I watched South Park? Too lazy looking at DK Jar. I haven't watched South Park in like a couple hundred years. So don't worry about it, buddy. Oh yeah, another reason that's making it awkward to read chat is that... Man! Biffy doesn't have a profile icon. I did it! Let's go! Go where? I'm away from this guy. He's being a very bad man. I told you, I really should just push the button at any random time. It sometimes works. It's really funny how that area used to not be an Emmy section, but now it is, and now it's a problem. Eat the X-Parasite. Can I eat them while they're initially spawning if I'm fast enough? Don't care, don't care, don't care. This is not where I need to go. Where am I going? Over here. This is, again, not where I need to go. I need to backtrack all the way back here eventually. But, for the moment, this is where I want to go. And which means more loading screens! I don't know. This actually might be where I need to go. I don't know. I think the other place was more obvious, like more in my way, but I had to like skip over it to get to this section. But who knows, man? Are you on light mode? Maybe that's it. I do have a profile icon. Your profile icon is just gray. And I don't think I have the extension to turn it into dark mode, unless it's in better Twitch TV settings. Here's where I can upload emotes. Hold on. Where can I upload this can? The Sprite. Where's my Sprite can? I actually forgot where my Sprite can was. Folders. Smash 5 Pichu. My drawings, maybe. There's Panthercorn. I found Panthercorn. If Panthercorn's in here, then the Sprite can should be in here too. What the fudge? Where's the Sprite can? I also have a picture that's called the Ender Chicken. That's just literally a really crappy drawing of a black chicken with purple eyes. Nope, no idea. I'll find it. I'll find it later. Profile picture circle the exact shade of YouTube white. You're awful. You're awful. You are very awful. Can I not go here? It's fine. 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 Okay. How did I explore that area, even though it's like super, super cold? Okay, over here. I don't remember exploring this area at all. Hello. How have you been? Ow! Could you not? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't have a marker. Where did my marker go? Oh, it's right down there. Okay. I need to go left. Okay, and then just go down. I could also activate that, but from the other side. At least I didn't put a black dot on it. Good point. Also, it's not even the exact same shade of red. It's like slightly darker. Or like, it's not even the same shade of white as YouTube. It's like slightly darker, unless that's just my thing. Hold on, I can't think of too many things at the same time. Okay, down. Hello. I really think these things should go away after I complete the area, and also I can kill them now, apparently. This is super not worth it, but I just want to redeem myself. My arrogance will be the best of me, I know. You don't have to tell me. Here it is. Yeah, I was trying to, like, get a speed boost from up here and then go down here and do something very complicated and awkward. But literally all I needed to do was keep slide and then jump and then wall jump. Okay, so first try, let's do it. There, that was not hard. It's literally all I had to do. I don't know why I didn't think of wall jumping there. Anyway, so I've redeemed myself. Remove this marker. And let's go all the way back to where we came from. Yay! If I remember how to get there. Actually, I can take a shortcut there if I'm not dumb. Which I know is a lot to ask. Whee! Can I do anything up here? Pitfall block? Oh, this is a cold area, isn't it? Oh, no. No, wait, what is this area? What is that area? Why couldn't I do that before? Door. That was not as fancy as I was expecting. This is definitely a super bomb. Or like a power bomb, whatever it's called. Why can't I get this thing? There's some sort of other thing that I need to do. Get at it from the other side. How did I expose these? I guess I bombed them. Again, I don't want to go for 100%, especially since I'm trying to beat this game in a reasonable time, but seriously, what the fudge? How do I get this? Oh, it's the same shade, but a lower resolution, so that's why it's visible. That's funny. What the fudge? I really don't even know how to get this. Ah, I found it. I found it, guys. I found it. I was like, is that some sort of like teleportation power? But I'm like, that's what I literally thought last time. Oh, this is awkward. Was not that awkward. What is awkward? Never mind. The frick? Oh, the frick? I'm sorry? How would I if he changed his icon for anyone watching the VOD without looking at the chat, I guess. I don't know why even have the on-screen chat at this point when people can just look at that. I feel like I need to use the speed booster in some way, but I don't know how. What the frick? What is this? This is awful. How do I do this? Is it better now? You changed it back? This is absolutely awful. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I do it? How do I do it? Do I need like... The gray should be a closer gray. It looks a little better. It looks a little closer. Do I need a speed to save a speed boost? And then within 5 seconds, like get a speed boost, save it here, and then within 5 seconds, lay a bomb and 4 missiles, and then shoosh over there. Because that doesn't sound like a thing that is very reasonable to do. I mean, there's enough speed. There's enough area for me to get speed. Maybe I just call this one. Backseat, please. Devin, where's Devin? I'm just very curious on how to get this. How do I even, like, get across these blocks? Just going around the lights. If I push, missile, if I push, tractor beam and then missile, the missile overlaps it, but if I push missile and then tractor beam, then the missile still overlaps it, but not the color. So it's like blue when the tractor beam's up, and then the missile keeps it blue, but it's still a missile. But if I just switch to missile normally, then it's green and a missile. Isn't that interesting? You can't get this shit? Effing. That's why I really need to not, like, go back and do all these things. Because, yes, the answer is most often, I cannot get this shit. Why am I trying? I'm wasting time. But hey, you know, no time is wasted as long as you're having fun. Ah! I'm specifically wanting to do a slightly longer stream than usual to counteract that. Although I might stop halfway through to get... there might be an ice cream break halfway through. So I got macaroons with ice cream in the middle, and it's super yummy. There's chocolate flavor, there's pistachio flavored, there's raspberry flavored. It's great. I suppose sometimes America has some okay food. This should be the most annoying icon possible. I did not see a difference. Ice cream break is based, I know. Speaking of breaks, if I was smart or if I was not lazy, then I would go back and edit out all the BRBs in on the stream VODs, because I do have the ability to do that. Do you not see the dot? Oh, I think I see the dot. My computer monitor is a little dirty. So there's dots among the place anyway. Yeah, no, I see the dot now. That's not just dust on my computer screen. I literally wiped off the computer screen, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I do now see the difference between the icon you have now and the icon you were using a few seconds ago. I wonder how that will show up in the VOD, if it'll track how you changed your icon, or if it'll just use whatever icon you're using currently. I don't know exactly how that works. Maybe not go here. Maybe I did need to go all the way over there. That guy knocked me off before he even did his stupid counter move. Gotta love how I'm still really bad at the counter, even like 10 something hours in. I don't remember. But according to the average playtime, I theoretically am 3 hours from the end, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. How many bombs are... 4? Why that limit exists canonically, I don't know why. I'm sure there's some explanation, seeing as how much this game likes to explain really random things. Okay, no, never mind. You know what, never mind. You can live. I don't care anymore. Oh yeah, I can break these doors. I forgot that I could actually break these doors. Do I even need to go to this blue area? Am I lost? I just still don't have the gravity suit. Where am I going? Are we spending the first 40 minutes of this stream getting lost again? Because I think we're spending the first 40 minutes of the stream getting lost again. Just something like there? Yeah. I can bomb jump that. Maybe I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Suffering my lurker again, and once again work night. Don't worry about it. You do your best at Femboy Hooters. How much extra for the pole dance? Asking for a friend. Lost Planet even? Lost Planet? Good? What are we talking about? I really want to play Lost Planet. Again. I really want to do Lost Planet 1, 2, and EX Troopers. All 3 Lost Planet games. Because don't think I ever beat Lost Planet 1, because every time I play Lost Planet 1, I'm like, I'd rather be playing Lost Planet 2. Because Lost Planet 2 is just better. We sure this is where I need to go? I'm not convinced. What's up here? Oh yeah, nothing cool. Why do these doors stay closed every time? I guess because they're like normal doors that stay closed every time. And then so then I never played Lost Planet 1 because the Lost Planet 2 is just better, but I might as well just because. And EX Troopers I never finished because I didn't know Japanese at the time. I still don't know Japanese, but I know it slightly. I don't know it slightly less. And also my PS3 broke. When I say my PS3 broke, I'm saying somebody broke my PS3. And by when I say somebody broke my PS3, I mean my mom broke my PS3. I only accept pole dance payment in a whole ass PC. Dang. I'm really bad, by the way. I might miss my deadline for April. I think I talked about this in the Smash stream. But I meant to buy a piece I had a deadline of by April I was going to have a new PC. But then I remembered like, oh yeah, I'm going to be stranded on a desert island. So I can't like order any parts. I suppose if I have internet in the desert island, I could order the parts on the desert island. And then have them shipped we'll have them be able to be shipped from when I get back. So I'm here, but I don't know where to go is the issue. Like, I got here. Where the frick do I go? I'm dumb. I remember that door being there, and then I realized later that I had the ability to open it, and then I didn't go back to that door. I'm glad I decided to read that log post and then realized, maybe I should go up to the ship instead of going deeper into the planet. I'm done. What is that icon? Is it a picture of Kirby around a bowl? Do you know that Japan's getting a Kirby Switch version? It's not like a fancy Switch version. It's just a regular OLED. But the box looks like Kirby's been eating it. And I'm very jealous. I mean, I'm not that jealous because I would buy it and then I just keep that box sitting around, wasting up space. So maybe I'm not that jealous, but still. Also, I learned the other day that apparently in order to get that pin from pre-ordering the game, you need to pre-order the game. I thought the game just came with it, like it was like a GameStop exclusive thing, but it is a GameStop exclusive thing. But you have to pre-order the game, so that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Hopefully, they still have pins left, or whatever, or however that works. Because I can't read, apparently. Reading is hard, okay? You don't understand. Shot that guy once just for fun. Yeah, I don't care what you're doing. Why did I not open that door? Does it help me at all? Yeah, hopefully. I want to see if I can get up there. It's probably not a good idea, but I want to anyway. But who cares? You know what? I decided that I don't want up it there. It's fine. You can keep it. This game's mean. I'm definitely getting the gravity suit, right? Suit, right? I'm setting the gravity suit soon, right? Hold on, gotta fill out this part of the map. Never know what could be lurking. Okay. To at least save. Fill out every part of the map before we save. And accidentally fall out of the room before we save. And be unable to wall jump on this wall, apparently, before we save. Okay, not worth it. Actually, I was gonna do that like 5 more times, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, let's not. As soon as I get the space, if I really care, so when I get the space jump, I can just come back and do all that. If I really super duper care about getting 100%. Are we even gonna be able to kill the Emmy? I thought that Emmy had the cold suit, but it might have the water suit. I don't think Samus is supposed to have the cold suit. Samus ever get immunity to cold? I thought she has like Metroid DNA or whatever. Or am I misremembering the lore? Oh, hello. Metroid Special Ed. Well, full mode was a marketing genius. They're doing nothing with it, though. That's the only thing that I think they've ever done with it. Now that I realize I can switch this fast, I'm going to use this for curse things and image sharing. Oh, okay. You know what? I've changed my mind about how having those viewable on screen. Sorry in advance to VOD watchers. Except VOD watchers still can see it, I think. I don't know. I never figured... I don't know how that works. Because you can see the chat replay on VODs, but I don't know how they handle you changing your icon every 5 seconds. But Biffy has a dumb Kirby picture, and Biffy has a... Wait, those are the same people. I thought that was Biffy and Mar. Biffy then changed it to a Bidoof. Where am I going? I guess just to there, to the central unit. Can I get to it from over here? That's a resounding no. Unless I can, like... No. I thought I could, like, finagle my way over there. Yeah, this guy definitely has to give me the water suit. What's the point of going up there versus down there? I guess it leads me to a different path. I tried. Ah! I hit that like slightly late. I was close. The game isn't literally even out yet. What do you want from them? Well, the pins that they have from GameStop are just pins of like generic artwork of Kirby and the fluffy guy. Guys, I'm gonna do a hard call out right now and say that the blue fluffy guy isn't actually the secret villain. They have to have some sort of level of subtlety. I feel like it's a little too obvious that everyone is suspecting that guy to be evil. That they're not gonna do it. That's my hard call out for the game so far. Also, another reason I wanted to finish this game soon-ish is because I wanted to play the Kirby demo, and I told myself that I'm not allowed to play the Kirby demo until I beat this. Because no reason. I thought, okay, Biffy, you're gonna need to stop changing your icon because I think a new person entered my chat every time. Because I look at the icon before I look at the username. You guys could probably totally... What was that? What didn't even give a counter. If you guys coordinated something, you probably could convince me that you two were the opposite people. Not that that already happens. It doesn't already happen anyway. This guy's a jackass. Is that really not a counterable move? Really? I find that hard to believe. I like how I didn't explore that one little section in that room. Okay, yeah. Why are drop food platforms such meanies? They're exclusively used for troll purposes. Is this how I'm supposed to do this? Seeing as I can't, I'm gonna say that's a no. What was that? Was that a... It's the old American tradition of... Was that a firework or a gunshot? I'm gonna guess... my sister jumping around downstairs. Because it's also sometimes that, too. Yeah, I definitely have to get the water suit at some point. Because now it wants me to use the speed booster underwater. Do I want to go down here? Why are there so many ways to go? It's definitely be Void reincarnated and add his power to Kirby for the final fight. Yeah, maybe something like that. Or maybe somebody he knows is evil. Like in Kirby 64, how the companion wasn't evil, but like their friend or something was like possessed by demons or whatever. Or her mom or whatever. Am I stuck? I think that... Oh, I figured out why they are allowing me to go over here. Because that's the only way to get out. Third try on that bomb button. Oh, here we go. Is this the water suit? This can't be the water suit, right? What the fudge is this? Is it the water suit? Have they given us suits? They usually get suits for the Emmys. And yeah, I'm trying to guess what this is. Maybe something for the morph ball? I really don't think how the morph ball is really going to help me. Let's just find out. Spin boost? What the fudge is spin boost? What do you think? I'm Tevin all the time. What's the point in money swapping? You know how Tevin's profile is the beam icon from Superstar? We should make our profiles different Kirby icons. The perfect mind flood. That'd be very confusing. Is that a fat Sonic? No, that's just a gloveless Sonic. Oh, I have a double jump now. Cool. And it also works underwater. Okay. So now I have a double jump. What? What? Wait, I thought it said it could be used underwater. Am I crazy? Is I not paying attention? Oh, when used underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. I feel like this is an optional ability. Because I don't know when you would need it. Are there optional abilities in this game? Have I missed optional abilities in this game? How do I get out of here? Look at the feet. I don't want to look at the feet. Can I be honest with you? I don't want to look at the feet. How do I get out of here? Yeah, because I can already... Can I, like... Maybe? I don't know. It seems, I want to know if I can, like, do that flash step and then, double jump out of that. But it doesn't look like I can for some reason. I can double jump and then flash step. There aren't any optional now? Okay. Well, then how the fudge do I get out of here? How do I get out? I'm stuck. I'm just stuck forever. It's... just stuck forever, I guess. So, how's it been? Did I sequence break and I needed the gravity suit to be here? Wait, what? Wait, what? I tried that before and it didn't work. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how gravity works. That's not how anything works. So I can't use it to gain any height, but I can, if I fall, I can go back to my original height. That's not how that works. That's not how it works. That's not how anything works. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense, video game. What are you, video game? What are you smoking and can I have some? Cause what the fudge? That's not how anything works. It is how it works. It's not how it works though. As we established previously, I'm an expert on how things work, and that is not how things work. Okay, I guess let's go back and see what we can do with this item now. Now that we can maintain our current jump altitude while in the water. Most of the physics in this game make pretty solid sense, given the Samus and space plumbers and space. But that does make no sense. That makes no sense. The underwater thing makes literally 0 sense. Oh, boss? Oh, hello. Oh, just you. Or maybe not just you? I don't know. I think I fought you before. Try to counter. He's not even doing any counter moves. Ow. Trying to use my double jump. Although the dash jump just seems way better than the double jump in most scenarios. Especially since it worked consistently. Oh, hello. Haven't seen Zero Suit in a while. Hi, how's it going? This is my best one yet. I can't even see it. Is it just a naked Donkey Kong? Is that all it is? I like how they give me checkpoints right before bosses. It's very convenient. Right before bosses and right before Emmy encounters. But then I die to random enemies and then get sent back like 20 million years. Again, control setup is very awkward to hold a charge shot and then do a flash step. But it's very useful, so I will continue to do it. It's not that awkward. I just have to use all of my thumb. What if Fireboy used 100% of his thumb to play video games? That is the answer that we're using. That is the question that we're answering today. Or the question that we're answering. The answering that we're questioning today? Yeah, you know what? Both. Why not both? Oh, hello. This guy shouldn't be hard, but I'm just kind of running into his attacks. Yeah, he's dead. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Was that a boss? Was that a boss or just like a mini encounter? I think it's like a mini boss. Now it's a boss. Oh, never mind. It's like long load screen boss? No. Not quite. It may or may not be naked Donkey Kong. Can't wait for Easter. Bunny rabbits! The only thing I care about Easter is that it's the end of winter and winter sucks, and you got those Reese's eggs, which are the best shape of Reese's, and nobody can argue with me on that one. As long as if you don't count footballs, because football is just egg like it's literally just an egg. That's it. It's copy and pasted. It's an egg, but they just call it a football. So yeah, egg / football is best Reese's shape. And listen, I'm a Reese's entrepreneur. It's not what that word means, but I'm a Reese's entrepreneur, and I know what are good Reese's flavors. Should make a tier list. I wish tier lists were still a meme. 'Cause trust me, I could make tier lists of random crap for literal days. straight, like literal days straight. I could do like a 3,000-hour marathon of just doing tier lists. You don't understand. I really don't understand how the space jump works. I'm mashing the button, it's only sometimes working. Oh my gosh. Controls in this game, a little finicky sometimes. Ah! The wall jumps don't work either. Yeah, it has to be during my descent. I can't... If I'm... That was me mashing when I fell down, by the way. I was mashing it the whole time. If I just mash it, then nothing happens. I have to wait specifically. Nice! Those little jackasses messed up my counter thingy. Helicopter! Which implies that that sound earlier was a gunshot. Although I don't know why they would have a helicopter for just a gunshot. So, unless somebody out there playing Grand Theft Auto. Okay, you do have to be descending. That makes it a lot easier to use. I like how this beam makes those enemies, like, pretty trivial. Unknown plant. I've come to the realization that every season sucks. When it's not miraculously not cold and not hot. Well, maybe it's just because I grew up in a hot environment that I really hate cold. Because cold sucks. Where am I going? I guess up. Oh, maybe I can go here now. This game's dumb. This game's dumb. This game is dumb. He's gonna sign me. Okay. He's gonna find me just because he's gonna walk into me for no real reason. Don't turn around. Why does it want me to move in order to refill that? That's a bit awkward. These Emmy sections. These Emmy sections are okay. But they're also kind of annoying too. What do you mean he's going for... What the fudge was that? What the fudge was that? What was that? Do you have the ice beam? Is that what you have? What the fudge? I have returned cold is good, you're a coward. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Cold kind of sucks. Speaking of cold sucking. Listen, I know it's kind of uncomfortable to be hot a lot of the time. But, like, oh my gosh. His looking ray freezes me? What the fudge is that? Okay, I know it's kind of uncomfortable to be hot. Sure, it's fine. But, if it's super cold out, you literally can't go outside. There's no activity made fun because it's cold, other than, like, the very niche, like, sledding, I guess. But even then, it's still kind of miserable because you're cold and everything is cold, and there's wet, and you could die much more easier. Because in the summer, as long as you drink water, you're probably not gonna die. You can drink a nice, refreshing slushy. And ice cream's just better than hot chocolate, so I don't know what to tell you, man. There's my argument. I don't know why I opened that door and then went through this door. Where am I going? Okay, in here. Hello. You know the deal. Oh, now the Cheerios are coming from the side. That's innovative. Okay, don't care. I wear a coat 24/7, and I'm still cold. I hate it here. Exactly. People are like, oh, you can always put on more clothes, but you can't take off more clothes if you're... There's only so many clothes you can take off if you're hot. But I'm like, listen, there's only so many clothes you could put on. inhibiting movement is my pet peeve. I hate things that inhibit movement. This is literally an argument that you can't win. As I found out on the internet, this is an argument that you can't win. But my tier list of seasons is yeah, it's not, no, summer, and then spring, and then fall, and then large gap winter. Oh, hello. Now we get to aim this awkwardly. Come on, buddy. Burn your face off? Hello? Why did he have so much health? If I ever gotten the counter on the second hit, I had to have, right? Man's never owned a fleece and it shows. You can consume both at all points in the year. Yeah, maybe that's a mute point. An argument that made out of a non-argument. They both make me hate living. I'm just saying that, but what makes you hate living more? Think about it. I don't know what to do if that guy is just gonna be like, I'm gonna have all the health in the world and you can't stop me. Where is he? Oh, maybe I do this. Hello. Can I not use the Omega Cannon on the rail? Because that really ruins my plan, I guess. Well, it doesn't really ruin my plan as long as I'm careful. I just use the floor next to it. Excuse me, buddy. Down here. Thank you. Hello. Goodbye. Half my shots are missing! Okay, cool. Now we just do it again. I don't know why you have to do it twice. Because it's mostly the same thing both times. You just need to have them within range. See, he's not coming? No, he's coming. He's here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, never mind. He's not falling for that trick again. He's not falling for that trick again, I guess. No! Okay. I thought you just had to let go of the button. Legitimately cold makes you sleep better. You know what? That's what I will say about cold. Is that cold? It is easier to sleep when it's cold, but it's harder to wake up when it's cold, and that's the issue that I have the most issues with. Oh, ice missiles is what I get. That's what I forgot. Where is my water suit? Where is my gravity suit? Yes, upgraded to the freeze super missiles. Fantastic! I can fight Metroids if they were in this game. Which they might be, who knows? It's only a Metroid game. Who knows what could happen? So what can I do with ice missiles? This is an ammo recharge station I never went to. Wow, look at those ice missiles. I do find it convenient how there's just one missile variety. But this game already kind of has like too many buttons that you have to remember what to do. So it makes things simpler that all the at least all the missiles are just one button. Hello. Took off his clothes. Oh, these. Aha! Look at that. That's what I can do. I can destroy the fire things with the ice missiles. Because this is not Pokemon logic, apparently. Is that in Pokemon? I know that ice types are, like, really bad. I've tried using ice types several times. I used, like, that ice cream Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Slushish, whatever. And the ice Pokemon really don't work. I feel like I've used other ice types before and have come to the same conclusion, but I just don't remember exactly what ice types I've used in the past. Oh, hello, boss. Cutscene. Where is my super suit? Hey, another power-up right in a row. Could I have gotten this earlier? Actually, no, there was a fire plant in the way. It's weird how there's, like, both of these. There's, like, 3 power-ups right next to each other. We got the double jump, the ice missile, and the pulse radar. I'm interested in what this does, because the other 2 powers have been kind of interesting. This is the last one. And an ability that allows Samus to scan her surroundings for hidden blocks using a special sound wave. Oh, pff, whatever. I'm disappointed. This is just like the scan visor from, what was that in? It was since Super Metroid, right? I think it's been in all the other Metroid games. That's a little boring. It's just like an old Metroid power-up with a new skin. Which is a little disappointing because both of the other Aeon abilities have been completely new powers. But I suppose it's helpful as you do things like this. Although most of the time these things have been pretty intuitive with where they are. I probably would have guessed to shoot a block at like that. But whatever, it's still cool. It's still okay. I forgot that I could do that. Yeah, I forgot that I could do that. Dang, why haven't I not been doing that? Probably because I forgot you could do that. It's an absurdly better scan than Scoop Super. Fair enough, I suppose. It's a better version of an item as opposed to a completely new thing. And it also uses up all that gauge. Yeah, I still think the Flash Step is the best power-up by far. No contest. Yeah, they probably want me to use the scan thing in here, and I don't even need it. Don't even need it. Fine, I'll use it. Wow, look at that. Oh, how do I get through things like that? I feel like I should have the ability to get through things like that. But does it just require something that I've used at another point? I have no idea. Is this something I can't get yet? So like a secret passageway that I need to follow? No. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know, teehee. This dude. This dude. Did you look at this dude? Where am I going? I guess here? I don't know if I can go here. That's like a speed booster thing I can't do anything about. I don't know where to go. I'm assuming I have to go to one of these 2 areas, but I don't know which ones. Oh, I guess this one, because now I can open those things. Sorry, those things are called what? Eki? Enki? That's also kind of an adorable name. Why is everything in this game adorable? Enki. There's a little Enki. He's so cute. Oh my god. Bang. Enki's dead. Bang. Whee! Oh, I have to charge the thing before I can actually do that. You can also do it with a melee attack. Yeah. You can also skip the charge. Like that little animation if you do it fast enough. Yeah, like that. You see how that was like slightly faster than by just doing this. If I just jump and then melee attack and then do that, then I need to like charge up to aim. But if I just do it immediately, then I can skip that little aiming section. That's not doing it immediately. That's not doing it in the air at all, actually, now that I think about it. I did it before. What the fudge? Yeah, there we go. Useful outside of speedruns? No. Probably not. I might need to know it. Who knows? You never know. Do I know? Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. Who knows, man? I don't know. I'm really, but I'm in a Chibi Robo kind of mood. I should really play the Chibi Robo games. There's only one, right? Or like, if you don't count the 3DS one. The 3DS one was such a bad idea. They're like, well, let's make a more traditional game, like a traditional platformer to get people. Let's make a more traditional platform on a popular console to try to gain interest in the Chibi Robo games, so then we can make a sequel. But then, like, even if that plan did work, then anyone who liked the Chibi Robo on the 3DS would not like the real Chibi Robo game that they made after that. It's like, what the fudge? What was their logic? Oh, yep, only one. There's like 5. Oh. Oh, hello. This is pretty. I wish see, Kirby 64 did this a lot. Why couldn't you do this, video game? Change the camera angle? This is still completely playable. Guess I'm just starting to think that Kirby 64 is the best video game. At least the best 2D game. Only contender with actually, from when I say not a huge fan of 2D games, there are like 3 2D games on my 3x3. Because I have Donkey Kong 2, Kirby 64, and Network Transmission Mega Man. So who knows, man. I have to be getting something to go through this, like, during this boss, right? It has to be a boss, right? I feel boss music. Item sphere. We're getting another item? Gosh dang. I've only been streaming for like an hour. What are we doing? Do I know how to open this door? Nope. Maybe the boss will give us the... Jeez. That dude pooped on me and exploded. Maybe there's not a boss in here. The music seems very bossy, and this door seems covered in gunk. I hear boss music in my head. Don't worry about it. Okay, apparently we're not doing boss music.
Uploading data.
Park Patrol and Photo Finder. You're right, there are more than one or 2 Chibi Robo games.
The sanctuary, the Makin conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin.
Sucks to be them.
Is likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Robe said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe.
Boss.
In this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock.
Oh no.
Sensors indicate the semi has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and use
I never use the Phantom Cloak, except when I do.
Careful, Samus.
This little robot still looks cool. Adam. Phew. What the fudge are you? Are you vulnerable now? I don't want to go down there and fight you. I'm scared of you. I don't know why I'm being a big baby and checking the map all the time. I should just try to remember the layout of the map. Nintendo acknowledged F-Zero for the first time in years. When? Or was that some sort of dialogue that I missed and you're making it a joke that completely went over my head? So I'm like, F-Zero? F-Zero? I still have never beaten super hard mode of F-Zero. It's just too hard, I'm bad. That's on my bucket list though, don't worry. To get good at F-Zero GX. I have played the arcade game in Japan. the F-Zero AX. That was a beautiful experience. Ah, cold. Can't tell the difference between this guy's counterattack and this guy's not counterattack. Then I could just mash it like that and do this. I mentioned the GameCube has really good racing games in general. Because there was F-Zero GX, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Kirby Air Ride. Just saying. What are you doing, buddy? That's the door. I need that to leave. I like that one. Just shot and then quickly backed up. Oh, F-Zero X is now on the expansion pass. The expansion pass has apparently been getting better. They fixed most of what was wrong with Ocarina of Time. But there's still a bad native input delay and, you know, online. You know how online be, though? But hey, maybe in, like, at this rate, maybe in, like, 200 more years, it'll be worth it, the money. I like how we can't just use these stairs. Again, I'm willing to forgive things like that. Like, I was able to forgive things like that in Kirby 64 because it added to the atmosphere. It would say, even if we could go through these stairs, do you really think Samus would put up with that? Walking upstairs like a normal ass person? That was the wrong button. There's too many buttons in this game. It confused me. You just completely missed, sir. Where am I going? I guess no. That's cold. I was waiting for this door to open while watching that guy explode. I could use my new power. Whatcha? It was nothing cool. So like how that guy poops a giant explosion. Over here I've not been apparently. Whenever I'm lost, just check it where I've not been in the immediate area. That usually gives me my answer. Which again, this game does have pretty intuitive map design. I only got lost that one time because I'm a big idiot. But most of the time this game is pretty good at nudging you in the right direction without explicitly saying, hey, go here, idiot. I quite like that. So I like exploration, but I don't like getting lost. So it's a good balance. I need health from you, by the way. So we're just gonna do this. I think there might be a boss coming up. I feel there might be a boss coming up. So I would like full health for that. And I think I have full health for that. Is 99 really my max missile tank? Did I just happen on 99? Or is the actual, like, max the entire game 99? Which I know is not the case because, I know there are missile pickups I've not gotten yet. Use this power. Use this power. Oop. Use this power. You need to stop. Nope, not using that power. I like how I just got health back. That does last for a while, actually. Can you turn it off? Or like, how long does it take to turn off? Just mashing the X button, it'll be fine. I had to look down to figure out what button I was even hitting. Have we killed the Emmy in here? I think we probably need to go there. So let's go. Let's see what's in here first. Okay, that's what's in here. Glad we know that now. Glad we know that now. Dang, the control of that unit is all the way over here. Do I have to go for that whole area? Because they're not been like super duper long Emmy sections. They've been mostly like broken up a little bit. Hello? Tried. I do be missing Katamari. I really love Katamari, although I've only ever played one of the games, the one for the 360. But I like Katamari, so maybe I should play more of the games, or just replay Beautiful Katamari again. Both are equally valid. Man, I did not do that. I'm thinking this might just be a really long Emmy section. Oh my gosh. Which way are you going? That way, cool. I can't underwater. I can't underwater when my headphones getting tangled in my control stick. This is really dumb. I thought I got that. They should remake We Love Katamari in the way they remade Damacy, and the name could be We Miss Katamari. Let's not get caught this time. I think that will be fun. I got caught. Shh! Don't let him know you're here. This does last for a while. Please don't. Okay. Sometimes he just randomly like patrols in the area that I'm hiding, and it's really dumb. Oh, I forgot that. That's how that works. Oh my god. This game sucks. He's on the blue thing. That serves no other purpose other than to just kind of hang around. This game sure does like to describe random things, like make a lot of like random gameplay mechanics canon, like explaining how Samus lost her powers from the last game. Oh my god. No! That is where I need to go. It's just the Emmy's big dumb meanie pants. Emmy's a big dumb meanie pants. And that's all I had to say about that. Oh my god, immediately get caught. Need to remember to look at my gauge so I don't die. Is he just gonna crawl on me and I'm gonna immediately die? Or is he gonna turn around? Just turn around, you know, it's fine. I can turn this off right now. He's gonna look at me. Go away! I'm gonna run out of energy, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. This is a bad idea. What is he doing? I really don't like how the energy doesn't refill if you're not moving. I mean, it makes sense, so you can't just... Yeah. Okay, this... I found the best movement option. Why have I not been doing this to teabag? It's just spinning the control stick in a circle. I cannot spin the control stick counterclockwise. He's like right there. It's not fair. There is always a reason that she loses her stuff. Is there ever a good reason? In Metroid Prime 1, she just kind of like got knocked against a wall and lost all of her worldly possessions. Game sucks. Okay, he's gonna go in this corner. I'm gonna jump over him. And then just try to make my way over. And that didn't work. Oh my god. Game is dumb. This game is dumb. Just go. Just go. Literally just booking it works like 99% of the time. You don't understand. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Save room! Hey guys, sorry I forgot the stream was happening. Don't worry about it. I forgot the stream was happening too. I was like 5 minutes late, oh my gosh. We got like a crap ton of power-ups in like 2 minutes. It's great. So yeah, it seems like pretty much just go to the section without having to stop or turn around and go back. I don't know what it's gonna give me. It says it like stuns, its ability thing stuns me. I really am still expecting the gravity suit because there's like so many sections that require the water jumpy ability. Also, this stupid space jump double jump thing doesn't make any sense because you can only use it while you're moving down. You can't like use it to gain height like you can't like double jump immediately like you can Smash. And also when you're underwater you can use it, but you can't use it to gain height. You can only use it to go back to your original height, which is not how physics works. Physics doesn't care where you how high you used to be. That's not a thing. Game's dumb. By dumb I mean its physics system doesn't make sense, except it makes most of the sense, but it doesn't make sense except for the double jump. Space jump? I don't think it's the space jump. It is the spin boost. When used underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. So like if you jump here but you're underwater, then your double jump can't bring you any higher than that, but you can still use it. It works like that. You have to like fall a little bit and then you can use it, which makes literally no sense. Why would the double jump like pay attention to how high you jumped before, but only when you're underwater? I don't. My head hurts. My brain hurts thinking about that. Oh, hello. There was just a giant explosion down there. What else did we get? We also got Ice Missile and the Pulse Radar, which is very underwhelming. It's just a better version of the Scan Visor. It's okay. And enemy sections are still stupid. But we knew this. Enemy sections are cool. I think I'm just kind of sick of them at this point. Over there seemed to be no point except for to refill my things. Which I guess I'll take. Space jump spin boost only works on Descent every other game. In every game pretty much. Enemy sections are sick, F you. I mean, they do definitely give the game flavor. I just feel like they get a little bit samey after a while. Because like the main idea of strategy on how to avoid the enemy has never really changed. The enemy can do different things, but it doesn't change the fact that like you gotta run from the enemy. I would say that the invisibility cloak did change up things, but ever since it hasn't really changed it up significantly since then. But the enemy sections are still okay. I still kind of like them. I just wish there was a little bit more variety. Ow. Smack that dude. Even though while he's blowing flamethrowers. Ow. Ow. Just melee attack me? I like how I encountered that guy from the other side. That was pretty sick. Why didn't I not just go for this save station? Was this door locked before? I should really save since I'm really hazardous with my health. But we just got a full heal, so who's the real sucker? Yeah, obviously. I was hoping you could tell me what it did, but hey, whatever. It was just a heart piece. Heart piece, not herpes. I misheard that. I've misheard that a lot in the past. Don't worry. It's caused quite the number of confusions. Mirrors aren't green. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hello? You don't really want me to do it that fast, do you? I can't even shoot that fast. I can't shoot that fast. Am I supposed to be doing this? I can't shoot that fast. I can't even shoot that fast. I can't even shoot that fast. You have to go really fast for this part. Almost frame perfect. There's no way! There's no way it wants me to shoot this fast. That was close. I did it! I did it! That was it! I did it! That was it! Oh my god. There's like no way. You're lying! You have to in order to beat the game. You're lying! I even was like far closer to the ones that I had to do last in order to save myself a couple like nanoseconds. And it still wasn't enough. Is this a cutscene? An in-game cutscene I'm watching? Maybe? Scan visor, go. Okay. Ooh, can I leave? This reminds me of some sort of area in Metroid Prime. I just can't think of what. We do not get to leave. No, 99 is not the max missile capacity. Just in case anyone was wondering. Looks like there's plenty of room for it to go into like the 100 of billions. Oh, hello, boss door. I knew that there was going to be a boss. I just didn't expect it to be this soon. Is it Ridley? Oh, hello, little bug. It's just one of these bugs, except super times. Ah! Oh, jeez. I really should pay attention to how his attacks go, and if I can counter it all. Ah! I thought he would counter. He's not flashing at anything for counters, right? I should really stay off the ground when that happens. Okay, I should really not die. That was not dying. I'm really glad I didn't die there. I'm really glad I'm doing well. Okay. Fireboy beats this. If Fireboy beats this in one try, oh, I guess I'm glad I didn't do it in one try then. Is this an actually hard boss? Because I can't just cheese it by farming for health in the middle of the boss fight. Because every single boss fight has been kind of easy because you can just farm for health in the middle of it. And there's literally nothing stopping you from doing this as long as you know how to avoid the attack in order to farm the health. I don't know how to avoid that move consistently though. I say as I avoid it. Little like homing shots. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. But I could do nothing to stop it. I guess just get like really far away from him. I thought they hit the wall. Come on, what was that? I was nowhere near you. If I beat this in 2 tries, will you only dismember yourself? Oh my gosh! That was a true combo. Devin? I tried to avoid his little like homing missiles and then he immediately like slammed his face on me and I'm like, what is that? You can't tell me that that was fair in any universe. Is it a better idea to use missiles against him? Maybe things would be easier to dodge if I had missiles. Are you sure that can face slam move isn't counterable? It feels like it really should be counterable. Dang it, I almost had a perfect run. Boss is not hard. Oh, the weave and web. Jump, jump! Yeah, I just can't avoid that move. Or apparently that. Especially when he does that move in the homing missile move into the face slam move. It's a real pain in the butt. Keeping him as far away from me as possible is a good idea. But sometimes that isn't possible. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm choking. Oh my god, the move sucks. Oh my god, that move sucks. It was always like, oh, that hit the wall. That homing moves suck. Made me realize I never beat the true arena before. It's interesting that the arena in the new Kirby is like just part of the hub world. Even in Kirby games that kind of have a hub world, like most of them. No, the Wii, even in Return to Dreamland, where that had kind of like a hub thing, it was still like in a separate menu. Should I use ice missiles on him? Doesn't, well, ice missiles are kind of working. Ow. Can I charge missiles? I don't know. I don't think he's taking any more damage than usual from these missiles. Ow. And kind of also harder to aim. Just slam him in the face. I mean, it worked. Oh, hello, X-Parasite. How's it going? That's pretty cool to see in 3D. Eh! I think I have died on these forms because I think every single boss did this in Metroid Fusion, and I have died on these guys before. Even though they literally spit out health. Storm Missile? Storm Missile? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Played the Ori games? I don't think so. I think Mar has. Should use missiles on every boss. That's a good point. Oh, here we go. Oh, sick. Lock summon to 5 targets to fire a barrage of guide micro missiles. Hold R to begin charging. The missiles once charged. Yellow laser sight will appear. Use this laser sight to designate up to 5 targets. After doing so, press Y to fire a barrage of micro missiles. Consumes 3 units of missile ammo per target. Samus can also use these to attack multiple lock-on opponents at once. They're also effective against enemies cloaked in electrical energy. In addition, they can trigger storm missile boxes. So it's like the power of... It's like that one pin from Walden's Review Neo. Still not beating that game. I've just been lazy. It's been like 20 months. But I'm bad at playing RPGs. Even though that's kind of not really an RPG. I don't know. It's long as an RPG. Maybe. Kinda. A little bit. I want to use this. I want to use it on something. I know what I'm going to use it on. I'm going to use it on something over here. What do I have to do? I don't know. I don't know what button I have set to anything. Okay. I see. That's a kind of a downgrade because I can't just keep out my missile the whole time and just fire, have it ready to fire without it doing this. Yeah, and that costs more ammo. Because just in that last boss, I held down the missile power basically the whole time. And, yeah. So now I have to, like, actually... I can still do that. I just have to not hold it, because if I hold it, then that does something else. Yeah, we'll definitely say that one of the... I mean, it's cool that this game has a lot of crazy power-ups, but, the controls can get very awkward. A little clunky, if you know what I mean. Yep, there it is. Woo, there it is. Does this help me at all? That's the real question. This guy's annoying and takes forever to kill. What did I need this for? I think that's a cold area. I just need to continue moving here. Access closed. What can I access now that I have this? I'm pretty sure I've saw this before. Oh, is it here? Storm missile box. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back and get that power now. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Do I really want to fill out the map down here? No, I don't. I don't care. Can you still, like, climb on top of enemies that you've frozen? Yes. I think that was a thing since the first Metroid. And it was somewhat useful. By the way, ignore what anyone says. If anyone says that Metroid 1 is worth playing over Zero Mission, they're wrong. I saw somebody saying that the other day, being like, oh, Metroid Zero Mission is for babies that need to have their hand held the whole time. And I'm like, Metroid 1 is kind of a clunky, broken, glitchy mess. I don't know what you want me to say, man. Oh, over here. I really want to use this on an enemy. No, except this guy's a jackass. Sick. I might actually get use out of my hundreds of missiles that I have. Oh, hello, this again. How's it been? And now there are 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do? I should really try to counter sometimes, but it's hard to tell apart the one that you can counter and the one that you can't counter, because the one that you can't counter is red. Oh boy. I can avoid one of these guys, but I can't avoid both of them. Maybe that's why there's 2 of them, to make things harder. Okay. Now can I kill this guy without causing any damage to happen? Probably. Can I do this? Yes? Is it helpful to do that? No. Okay, I survived with 60 health. I'm a pro gamer. That's all I gotta say about that one. Sorry that I'm such a effing gosh dang pro-ass gamer and you can't handle my epic skills. I didn't choose to be born this way. This might actually be useful. Maybe? Oh, I need super bombs. Never mind. Still not helpful. I take it back. Super scan visor, not helpful. Yeah, loading screen? Do you need help? Okay. Do you need some assistance, loading screen? There's 2 of them! I'm upset you did it on the first try. Yeah, again, sorry, I don't mean to be offensive towards people who don't have extra super secret skills, but you really should not discriminate against me because I'm effing skilled. I won't discriminate against you for being bad at video games if you don't discriminate against me for being extra skilled. Don't know what I'm saying anymore, I'm sorry. This will be super bombs. Space jump. Okay, whatever, buddy. I just got the double jump, and now I have the space jump. Does the space jump just outright invalidate that? Now I need to fill out every corner of the map. Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. That still doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we're gonna fill out every single corner of the map. Yeah, how does that doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. These underwater physics do not make any sense. That does not make any sense. Put up Poyo right now. I don't own Poyo. I never owned Poyo. My Switch got hacked, and it's doesn't own Poyo. I don't own Poyo anymore, and I can never buy it again. Sorry. I guess I'd go back to the first area because this is just cold. That's just cold over there. There's nothing I do about that one. Can I do this while being in the ball? No. Also, I don't know if Tevin was here, but I figured out how space jump works, and I got that, this thing over here. I finally got that, because all I had to do was, get up a charge here, and then I literally didn't even need to store a space jump. I just needed to super run and then wall jump off of here, and then slide under here, and then I could just wall jump up this section, and then into here. It's dumb. But I figured out how to do that in midair. You have to shoot first, or shoot or melee attack first, and then you can do it. You can also skip the animation by doing it really fast like that. So I got good at doing at super speed mode. That's all I have to say for myself. Does this even give me anything? Storm missile box. Is that connected to anything though? I should really fill up my health before I die again. That'd probably be a good thing to do. Let's play some Tetris. Very bad at Poyo like 5. Told you, you can't, even if you bought me Poyo, it still wouldn't work. It's like, you know, my Switch got hacked and it just doesn't work anymore, you know? I don't know, man. Really weird. Gotta report this to Bob Nintendo. I really need to take a drink. Is it ice cream break time yet? I mean, ice cream break time could be any time, but you know how it goes. Yep, gotta fill out every single pixel of the map now. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Nice. Satisfying as fudge. Says, are you gonna fill up my health? Yay! Just suck at tailing and whatnot. What is tailing? Oh, wait, you're still talking about Poyo. I thought you meant like chaining space jumps. How do I get over there? What are these blocks? I have no idea. Screw attack, maybe? If I had to take a guess from the icon. Whatever happened to Screw Attack, the website? Do they still make games? Or still make videos about video games? Remember, like, that was, like, one of the last websites that were out before YouTube just invalidated everything that was any video sharing website that wasn't YouTube? Is this just a teleporting station? Yeah, probably Screw Attack. Wants me to go there for some reason? Probably because there's things to do there. Again, something I do like about this game is that its maps are very intuitive, and it's very hard to get lost even without like a direct map telling you where to go. That's a power bomb. Okay. So this whole time I'm like, this feels like where I should be going, and I'm usually right, except for the one time I was very, very, very wrong. But other than that one time, it's been pretty good. Level design, good. Like level design. Teleporto. Teleport, Metroid. I think Screw Attack is still around. It has to be one of the last things that I'm missing, right? Because, yeah, I have pretty much... I'm just missing things, like, in the Morph Ball. I guess I'm missing 2 things in the Morph Ball and 1 miscellaneous thing. And if the Various suit ever gets upgraded to the Gravity suit. $7.99 out of $7.99. That's a very awkward number to stop at, but I guess, yeah, full missile tank is 100, but the default one that you start off with is just 99, so, yeah, that's awkward. Every square inch. I really will try not to do that because it is annoying even to me. But hey, what can you do, man? I guess I can explore this area now. Now that I can maintain my current jump height underwater and nothing else. What is it about water that makes the space jump not work? Does it like water clogged, or can it only go some? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Up. Go up. Make me go up. That is not the grapple beam. Do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. I also can't use the dash thing. I still like the squids in the background. It's pretty cool. I still want to know what the fudge... Speaking of weird things in the background, I still want to know what that giant thing that was like being surgery on. Experimented on or whatever. There's like giant monster in the background. But I don't think he's ever shown up again. Just a random thing in the background. Because usually this game has been like hinting towards things that you are going to do in the future by showing you in the background. But sometimes it's just pretty, like the squids. Yeah, I need to do all that just to gain like 2 extra feet. Don't worry about it. Okay, what? I'm out of the water. I'm out of the water. What do you mean? Surgery on? Did I say no to that? Oh, okay. That's just what happened. So yeah, again, this game is very good at showing you where you need to go, especially since it marks what you can do now that you have a new power. Like, it showed me that I could do that. Or, like, I guess the map just in general showed me that I could do that. Also, apparently, there's more thing I could do back there. Do I really care? without the gravity suit. Nah, yeah, I don't really care without the gravity suit. I've determined that I do not care. Also can't get that without the gravity suit unless I go in it from the top. Oh, I see. Hey, this thing was actually useful. I would have never found that on my own. So I take it back, super scan visor, I take it back. Surgery grape. I remember the 3 seconds on the internet everyone was freaking out about that. That was fun. By fun, I mean mildly amusing, which is most things on the internet. Mildly amusing, but worth my time? Debatable. Yeah, once I shoot, I screw that up. I don't know why I'm still checking the map. I'm just exploring this area. That's not the grapple beam. Still not using the grapple beam properly. What are you, buddy? You're like sticking on something in the background. That's pretty cool. See, I feel like enemies should be using the background more. To, like, attack you out of from behind, but really, not even the bosses do that. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, don't you think? Again, maintain my current height by using this ability. I'm never gonna stop complaining about that. I hope you know. Come back. Come back. I just want to be friends. I don't know why my voice is doing that when I'm doing this voice, but it's fine. Can I at least cover all the save room maps? Save rooms are like things that I should cover, right? It's fine, right? How was your movie? Oh yeah, I saw Batman. It was good. Batman's fun. Not particularly like super duper noteworthy, but I do like a Batman. See, the thing I really like about modern Batman is that like modern Batman takes itself like super duper seriously, but like Batman inherently as a concept is silly and funny. So it's a fun juxtaposition. As you know from Kid Icarus Uprising, I like mixes of seriousness and goofy. Which Batman is kind of the opposite. Batman is like super serious characters in silly situations. Because they're like, oh, super serious. Oh, we gotta find out who murdered all these people in the situation. It's like, oh, you gotta solve a fun little riddle in order to, if you wish to solve the mystery of the murder, Batman, you must solve my riddles 3. You know. So it's kind of like serious characters in silly situations. But Kid Icarus Uprising is kind of like the opposite, where where the situations are kind of like jacked up. Like it's like war and death and everything bad is happening all the time. But the characters themselves are like super silly. Because they're like, yeah, we're super gods and whatever. We can handle it. So I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, I like stories like that. I appreciate stories like that that find a good way to mix silliness and seriousness. Because if it's too serious, then it's just a downer. But if it's just silly, then it's just like a comedy, and it's like, okay, it's still cool, but like both are still cool on their own. But I really like when they're mixed together. He made him solve 3 riddles, like literally though. It's great. I too laughed when Batman's parents got shot in the face. But like he has this whole like tragic, oh hey look, it's the squids from the background. I was just talking about that. He has this whole like tragic background of like, oh, his parents got murdered as a child and he's like an orphan, but then he like wears like a silly suit with like bat ears on it. Like literally his I almost like I giggled like a little bit every single time it showed, like it's the camera, like it was like a serious scene and then the camera like zoomed out and it showed his little bat ears. It's so cute. It's like little bat ears. He's got little bat ears. It was great. But yeah, it was a fun movie, but I wouldn't say it's, I don't know, it's a fun movie. But it didn't like do anything like super duper innovative. It was just kind of like a fun movie. I don't regret it. I was also like half asleep the entire time because I like got like 2 hours of sleep that night. For some reason, just because you know how it goes. So maybe I missed some deeper meaning in Batman. Because I was half asleep, but I still enjoyed it anyway because silly man in a bat costume solves murders with riddles, and everyone thinks this is very serious and not a joking matter. It's funny. I think one of the, speaking of non-anime that I enjoy, I think 24 also kind of does that, maybe unintentionally, because 24 also has like very serious characters, but like the situations that they're in are also kind of serious, but like they're so like ridiculously over the top that there's kind of like that they end up being kind of a little silly, and that's what kind of makes the shows so entertaining. And it's just like how many like how you have like triple, quadruple, double agents and like conspiracies on top of conspiracies and whole cover-ups and cover-ups and cover-ups. It's great. I want to watch 24 again. Remember when Pitt vaporized the shit out of Hades in the game and he just went, victory! Hades still isn't technically dead, he just kind of doesn't have a body. Because I think he appeared like after the credits being like, well, this is great, I'm dead, I guess. This is one of those sensors. I can never tell these doors apart. I'm trying to think of other anime that are like that. I don't know. Most shonen in general have a good mix of serious and silly. Especially JoJo. JoJo is a weird case where both the characters and the scenarios are both serious and silly at the same time. Because like, I think the scenarios and characters are trying to take themselves seriously, but like they end up just being kind of funny also at the same time. I don't know, man. And by I don't know, I mean that's what I got. I need a solid platform to... Oh. I was just talking about things in the background happening. What did that do? Did that make a big hole? That made a car boom in the background. Unrelated. Yeah, car? That's definitely something I took for granted while I was in Japan. Definitely there were obnoxiously loud motorcycles here and there, but they were not, like... They drive by my house, like, every, like, hour on the hour, I swear. It was really annoying. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. What did I get access to when that thing fell? Super scanner? I've talked about a lot of stuff without looking at chat. Maybe I should look at chat. There it is. They think I'm hiding in the shadows, but I am the shadows! Love it. Unironically love it. Yeah, it did the Full Metal Alchemist thing where it's like, you're just as bad as I am. I swear, every single filler episode in the 03 version of Full Metal Alchemist, that's literally just the entire plot is like, they go to city, bad guy, they find bad guy, and bad guy's like, oh, maybe you and I aren't so different after all, and Ed's like, no, we're not, and I was like, brother, maybe we are. Okay. I forgot to guess that. But Spring Ball? The Morph Ball power-ups are one of the only ones that we don't have, so it makes sense. I probably would have guessed that. Just pretend I guessed that. Paranoia Agent. I still gotta watch. Didn't we talk about this last Metroid stream? Oh, shoot. Is this the gravity suit? Oh, shoot. That looked like a springy coil in there. It's the gravitation suit. Down, 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 down. Extremely reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme cold and lava, and also allows Samus to move freely in water. In addition, Gravity Suit slightly increases melee melee's damage. Dash melee's damage. Dash attack is copyright by Smash Brothers. Oh, now it's red. Look at that. Oh, dash melee's damage. So none of these other moves are getting upgraded. That's interesting. Yeah, I assume that those were 3 different abilities. Now we got the purple suit. This suit's nice. I wasn't a huge fan of like the orange suit, but I really like the blue suit. But this orange suit is also really nice. You also still got that butt. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting these all to be different power-ups. Yay! Now we can ignore the dumb physics. Because now we can just jump and swim forever. And water is completely not even a non-issue for us now. Now we fill out all the things. Water just doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, guys. Literally, there's no difference. Yeah, I can even do a Dishi move. Yeah, these are power bombs. Ah! Excuse you. Dash attack got the Smash Bros. Patch notes. We now remember that Samus's dash attack in Smash 4 was a broken mess. Because it was relatively useless, except at 0%, where it comboed into a weird hit of screw attack and killed at 0%. Like, you just do dash attack to screw attack, and that just killed people at 0%. It was not okay. There are a lot of things that were not okay in that game, but that was definitely one of them. Made even funnier by Samus was not very good in that game. Samus was another character. I was talking about this last Smash stream about how Palutena basically went from a mid-tier to a top tier just by doing nothing and just got benefited from the game's mechanics. But Samus is also kind of the same story, where Samus didn't get necessarily a whole lot of buffs, but Samus was able to do a lot because of mechanics and projectiles being good. Actually, they made Charge Shot combo. Charge Shot is busted in Smash 4 because it combos at low percent and kills at high percent. That's wild. Which Metroid game had the ugly ass gravity suit? Definitely not this one. I like this one a lot.
EX have spread across the entire planet.
Dang.
All living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of PBR has started to fall.
Good thing we got the gravity suit, which makes it warm.
Are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Definitely glad that the gravity suit just makes underwater sections not exist, because those were really annoying, especially with the ME. Hold on, just give me like one, just one, okay. Just 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, screw attack. I like those blocks. Those blocks look pretty cool. I'm assuming you want me to go here, because that's where you're dumping me. Samus 4 in my mind is synonymous with, okay, but the potential of this character, that's just Shulk in both Smash games. Samus busted Samus best lead trapper. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes for people to realize that characters are really good. And hopefully people will realize that Cloud's bad. Because the only way that, what was his, Spargo? The only way that he won or did so well in that tournament, I don't remember if he won or not. But he did so well because, like, people just kept walking into his limit cross slash and they wouldn't, like, you can just camp Cloud out when he has limit. It's not, all you have to do is just grab him and then pummel a few times and then back throw him, and that's his entire limit. Because he also loses limit if he gets hurt too. So you grab. Actually, I don't know about that one, but definitely you can just grab him and throw him, and you can't do anything about that. Because, like, by the time you pummel and throw him and he gets back to being on stage, like, the limit's already gone. He's still not a bad character, mind you, but, like, that limit is such an issue. And but top players make it seem like not an issue, and it really should. I don't know, man. Cloud has always been good. F you. I'm not saying Cloud's bad. I'm just saying I think people could be playing better against Cloud. Because theoretically, like at top level, people should be like never allowing Cloud to use his limit at all. But again, this game is played by humans, and humans make mistakes and walk into limit cross slash, so you know, what can you do? Now I definitely have to get over there. I don't know what that could possibly be. Can I cheat, find out, and open it before I can access it? No. Screw attack, maybe? What do I not have? Yeah, definitely things for the morph ball and screw attack. I think that's all I'm missing. Could be wrong. I think according to that boss list I was talking about earlier, I still have quite a few bosses left. Speaking of which, this is not a boss. He just has a shield. Wow, it's like this guy before, but now... Oh, he has a shield. One second. I'll be right back. Hold on. It's the ice cream break. I'm back. I hope nothing bad happened. Oh my gosh, it's a bot. This cannot stand. Mar, you've convinced me. And then a bot shows up. You've convinced me as well, says the bot. The bot in Fire Dead isn't home. I'm back with some ice cream. Not as much ice cream as I was planning because I ate some of it while I was away. My microphone is unmuted, right? Okay, that happened once, and now I'm going to be worried about it every single time. Everything's going to be okay. Oh, this is a lemon one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like the lemon one. I don't like the lemon one. Oh my god. I'm self-conscious about eating on stream because I make gross noises, and also I have a clickety jaw. My jaw is just broken. I think I broke it at some point, and now it clicks. You wanna hear? That's not. I don't think jaws are supposed to make that noise. Lemon macaroon's okay. It's not that bad. I just wasn't expecting. It looked like the pistachio flavored. It looked like the pistachio flavor is kind of like brown, and that yellow looked a little brown, so I thought it was the pistachio. Yeah, that's the pistachio. That's good. And these are little macaroons with ice cream in the middle is really good. It's really good. Most people have clickety jaws. That's normal. Okay. So I was eating pizza with my cousin, and she was like, "The hell is that noise?" Ever since then, I've been self-conscious about it. That's good. Just pistachio. There's also raspberry. I ate that. That was good. What was the other flavor? There's raspberry and pistachio. Maybe hazel. I think there was hazel. This actually might be the hazelnut flavor, not the pistachio. Guys, I don't know the difference between the hazelnut and pistachio flavors. They're very good, though. Well, this chocolate one, this one's definitely chocolate. That's good. That's some good stuff. That's good chocolate macaroon, chocolate ice cream. It's weird, they don't have any mixes of flavors. Like, the flavor of the macaroon always matches the flavor of the ice cream. Hazelnut love. I thought it was just like a coffee flavoring, but no, hazelnut. Also ice cream flavored. Very nice. Very nice. I think you have to break your cousin's jaw in order for them to learn about disability sensitivity. You know, funny enough, last semester I took a class about teaching children with disabilities. That was actually on there, yeah. Disable some of your students so they can learn about living with disabilities. It was actually on the final. Kidding. Nut flavors. I do be having coffee, but only with hazelnut, though. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Now we're playing video games. Ice cream break is officially over. I don't think the stream has dropped at all. Ice cream break happened a bit more abrupt than I expected, but I aimed for it to be around this time. It says I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. So yeah, that was the plan. Oh, that's a counter. I want to do that counter. That's not it. Oh boy. I'm gonna die doing this. Hey, got him. Oh frick. I'm gonna die. I was not expecting to fight him. I like how it justified Samus murdering every single living thing on the planet by, yeah, they're all X-parasites, so yeah, you should probably just kill them anyway. There's no There's nothing we feel bad about killing on this planet. Don't worry about it. It's all X parasites. I just wanted to see Zero Suit again. Don't worry. Glad I brought a charger. I thought that said I'm glad I brought a coffee charger to work today because damn, I'm drained my battery fast. Also, how are you watching? Are you still at work? How are you watching the stream? And what was the boss? Oh, was it down here? Okay, other way. How are you watching the stream and working at a restaurant at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. I'm starting to think you aren't beating this tonight. I mean, I'm also planning on streaming on Thursday. I hope I aim to be mostly done with it. If I'm hope to beat it either on Thursday, next stream. So my plan is to hopefully be done with it in plenty of time to download and play the Kirby demo. Excuse me! I'm breaking your shield. Or not, that works too. Oh yeah, I should be just using missiles on everything. Actually, can I use super missiles? Supercharging missiles? Hell yeah, I can! Ow! Hell yeah. Also, I forgot how easier bosses in Metroid games tend to get when you just have space jump. Because trying to time your jumps to jump over enemy attacks is kind of a lot of the challenge of bosses in Metroid games. Nice. As soon as I say that, I immediately die. That's just how it goes. Don't worry about it. They put me on napkin duty because it's my first job. Because I made the femboy Hooters joke, I'm thinking only dirty things when you say, you know, I'm on napcoon and I'm on napkin duty. Oh my god. Almost said napcoon duty. Dirty. Napcoon dirty. Duty. Napcoon dirty? Nap. I can't speak anymore, sorry. Wait, did that missile just break his shield? Oh no. He just put it away at the same time. It's not as satisfying to just pelt him with missiles as it is to time a charge shot. But I guess I have charged missiles now, so ah. This is actually effective. Ah! I really do not want to die again. This boss, because this boss is not hard. I was literally talking about how this boss isn't hard. I have macaroon ice cream stuck in my throat. So yeah, I would have gotten hit by that if I didn't have the space jump. I mean, the bosses are harder to compensate. Bosses are harder to compensate, but yeah, it's still relatively, comparatively easier. Audio's good, just need to refresh. You can also hit the live button at the bottom, I think also fixes that issue. Okay, buddy. You don't gotta be like that. What are you doing? Oh, I see. That's what you did. It's clear to me now. Ow. Should definitely... Choo-choo! Buddy. Buddy? Okay. Have to counter that guy. I can't play the demo because it'll make me sad that I don't have Kirby in my hands right this second. Me too, honestly, which is kind of why I haven't done it already. Mario works at Femboy Hooters confirmed. We've already talked about this. That's already been like a confirmed fact that Mario just works at Femboy Hooters. We've mentioned this several times. I think the first time we talked about it was one of the Minecraft streams, I think. Should I go this way? I feel like there are benefits to going both ways. I think it just wants me to go back. I don't know, man. Wait, I have something for this. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do a slide and then melee attack. Completely forgot about that move. There's so many moves in this game, it's really hard to keep them all straight. Is this place always cold? Could you not? It is helpful how long that thing lasts. But it does cause your entire, like, energy thing, and you do have to, like, charge it up for, like, 5 minutes. So anyway, video games. I think this is the right way. Oh, look, I got an energy tank. It was Minecraft. The joke didn't work because I didn't shave off all my beard anymore. You very underestimate the patrons at Femboy Hooters. Listen, people have all kinds of tastes, all kinds of interests, okay? Femboy Hooters does not body shame. You can say at the very least that it has that. If nothing else, it at the very least does not body shame. You know those like maid cafes where you can request a specific maid? Femboy Hooters works the same way. You can request certain people and certain body types. But Femboy Hooters themselves employs all body types. Did I need to be over here? Yes. Oh, hey, I got Mistling from that. By Hooter for not making a temporary Femboy Hooters, or even just leaning into the bit on Twitter and such. Exactly. They knew what was good for them. They would have a Femboy Hooters. They do a pop-up shop. Pop-up shops aren't really a thing that America does. Mostly a Japan thing. Well, wasn't there... Am I crazy, or was there some sort of Cheetos pop-up shop in America, like in Los Angeles or something? If I ever mention how I really want to go to San Francisco. It's just unprompted thought right there. But I want to say that might be one of the locations of the Cheeto pop-up shop. So maybe America does have pop-up shops, but it's much more common in Japan. Do like weird events like that. Did this area used to not be frozen over, or am I crazy? Because it looks like it's all a new area. Did somebody steal this power before I got to it? A controversy. Can I not open this door? Charge beam door frozen. Nice. How do we make it warm? Where's like the heat? Awesome. Femboys can have beards. Exactly. Locking femboys into one type SMH. The whole point of femboys is they don't have body hair. You and I have very different definitions of what makes a femboy, okay? Tevins do pop-up cities all the time, LA and such. Maybe I've just never lived in an interesting place in America. Maybe that's my issue. As opposed to America just being dumb. Makes you think, doesn't it? And these worms that are in the ground, stop being worms that are in the ground. I don't like these worms in the ground that are worms in the ground. Where am I going? Okay, I don't think I've... Never mind, I can't get that because it's frozen. Is this really an area that's going to melt? Because that would be really cool, a whole area that's changed. I definitely like that. Like Banjo-Kazooie. That might be another one of the very few things that I like about video games that Kid Icarus Uprising hasn't done. Yeah, I can't think of it. Unless you count Hades. Because you were tiny and you killed Hades, and then you were big and then you killed Hades. Remember that time in Kid Icarus Uprising where Pit got really tiny and then just killed Hades' heart and he didn't even seem to mind that much? Was that the joke, is that Hades is heartless? Where am I going? I feel like I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering at this point. Because I know I need to go there, but that requires that, which we don't know what it is yet. There's also that we can kind of maybe get to. If we go all the way the F around, and by all the way the F around, I mean like that? Maybe? I guess? Because it seems to be going around the long way. Yeah, maybe I'll go all the way around here, grab that, and then go all the way around here, and then make all my way back around until I eventually get to this area, and I can go here. That's really stupid, and is it worth it for one missile tank? But the missile tank's right there, so let's just do it. Unless you have something to say for yourself, Adam. See, I didn't call him a computer this time. You happy?
I have determined the reason.
You read Major Cities as Devin. I did not. You have no proof.
This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return your
We gotta go to Cataris.
problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
So the X did this on purpose to prevent me from getting that ability? Is that what that implies? So we gotta go to where? Cataris. We gotta go all the way to Cataris. Which is not where I thought was. That's the blue. Where does the blue warp take me? Maybe, oh, the blue warp takes me back to Cataris. Right? Is that what I'm saying? There's like a blue dot here. Hold on. Wait, how do you do that? Nope. How do you do that? How do you... Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's like this blue dot right here, and that'll take me to that blue dot. Is that what I'm looking at? Gotta delete those real fast. Hold on. Actually, yeah, whatever. I'll delete those later. I will get distracted by the by the screenshots that I took in Smash a while back, or the other day while I was trying to get thumbnails. Fine, we'll show you. Look, they're holding hands. No idea how much effort I went to get to time that. It's great. Look at them, they're holding hands. Love it. Okay, what was I doing? I don't remember. I meant to show that off in the Smash stream and I just kind of forgot. It's not a long enough beard that you can tie up in a feminine way. Not that I would know anything. Oh, this is definitely the first area in the game, but now it's frozen. Also, what was the other screenshots I wanted to show? Because I forgot to show them in Smash during the Smash stream. Oh yeah, this screenshot. I don't know why this screenshot makes me laugh so much. Just Pyro looking very angry, like grabbing Palantine's, patting Palatine on the back, being very angry about it. There's also Bonk. I was saying, oh yeah, super anime pose. I was having way too much fun. I made the time run out like twice. These are over the courses of like 2 matches. The same pose. Also, while doing this, I found out that just like Shulk's sword, their sword also like opens and closes as it does animations. I never noticed that before. But yeah, here is like I turned off all the effects, and here is Mithra's sword open, and then here it's like half open, and here it's closed. It has like frames of animation of it being opening and closing too, but they all happen in like under a second. Like this transition frame was only like visible for like 1 frame. I had to do frame by frame mode to see it. And then this is Pyra's sword opening and closing. Pretty cool. Also Palatine doing her down throw. It's hilarious. I think that's all I had. Just in case you wanted to see, some people apparently don't know this, that Palutena uses down air with her foot and not just like magical beams of energy. So here she is down airing with her foot. Very fantastic. This is up throw animation, I think. And I think this I might actually use for a thumbnail. This looks pretty sick. But don't spoil it. Shh. It's a lot more noticeable in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, I had to have known that before. I think I knew that it was a thing in Xenoblade 2 because they open and close all the time without like the effects happening. But I just didn't know it happened in Smash. So here's the question: do I want to take this to Cataris, or you take the this, which probably also leads to Cataris? I'm thinking the blue warp, because that's something I couldn't access before. But let's just quickly grab this missile tank, because I could explore this, go the long way and explore this area, but I probably can't do very much here, other than grab this. Can I shortcut this? Nope. Yeah, let's just go back. Donk. But let's save before we do that, so in case that I need to go the other way, so I'm like right here. Fireman? Please take the top right. Oh, do I have to do that? Are you sure? That would make more sense, actually. I think you are right. Because it told me to go back to Cataris when I was close to this area anyway, so then in order to go back, I'd have to double back, which doesn't make sense. The game usually doesn't require you to do that, so yeah, you know what? Maybe that's how you get back from Cataris to this area once you melt it. Fine, fine, fine. Fireman? I beg of you? Open? Yeah, it looked closed for some reason. This doesn't help me though. Other than I can fill out this part of the map. Missile tank! Missile capacity increased by 2. Does so much for me. I don't think I've ever run out of missiles before, even when I've been just mindlessly spamming them during boss fights. Do I never get like a super version of the charge shot? How do I get back? If this door is closed and that's the only way back, how? Apologize for backseating, but I would like if you beat this game tonight to go right. I do appreciate the backseating, especially when I say, please backseat, I don't know where I'm going. Just go right. There's nothing to the right. Although if I do beat this game tonight, then I won't have an excuse to stream anything on Thursday. I will still stream on Thursday, though. Maybe I'll find an excuse and, just because I want an excuse to play Kirby. How do I get back? Where do I go? You ran out of missiles several times? I don't know about that one. How do I get back? You said go right, but there's nothing to the right. There ain't nothing to the right, yo. This is also locked. I think we do have to... I think you're lying to me, Tevin? Or Biffy? Yeah, because isn't Tevin the one that's supposed to be knowing about this game? You've been trolling several times. I think we have to ignore. I'm not Tevin. Exactly. So why you do not give me proper advice? So maybe I shouldn't trust you. And maybe I should just go with what I was saying earlier. Because I really don't see any other way to go here. Because that's frozen. That's frozen. Maybe I could try doing a super scan here. I hate this game so much. You have no idea. Biffy, I'm sorry for doubting you. Really wish this controller had notches. Maybe I should grab that at GameStop while I'm there tomorrow. As I said earlier that I need to go to GameStop tomorrow so I can get pre-order Kirby and get the pin, because apparently you need to pre-order it to get the pin. So I'm sure they'll give it to me. Cause I don't remember what game it was, but they gave me like a Mario Galaxy pin when I bought Smash Brothers, because they're like, oh yeah, we have a bunch. You're supposed to pre-order Galaxy for this, but we have a bunch of them lying around, so here you go. I'm like, cool, thanks. Or that or the other way around. But I definitely own like a pin or like a coin or something that I'm not supposed to have. But they just had them up in excess. In excess? Excess? Excess. At the risk of me sounding stupid and like I don't know English, but like definitely I'm stupid and I don't know English. But I found out just the other day that there's a difference between further and farther. Like further with a U and farther with an A. F-U-R-T-H-R or whatever. Those two words. Farther with an A, it means physical distance, like that the store is farther than the convenience store. And further is like metaphorical distance. Like I understand I've explored this concept further or more or something, whatever. F-U-2? I don't know. I think I always just use them interchangeably and nobody's ever noticed. But the other day, Word like put a blue squiggly line below it and said it was wrong, and I'm like, why is it wrong? And then I spent like 20 minutes on Google trying to figure it out. So there you go. There's your fun English fact for the day. English facts. Where am I going? Yeah, this is definitely how I get back. Should I just go there immediately? What's stopping me from just going there immediately? I know I definitely have to like... Oh, that's what's stopping me from going there immediately? I should have known. Okay, let's just wander. Hello. Bash into you, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is I somewhat recognize this area. Again, would probably recognize it more if I didn't spend like a week and a half between sessions of playing this game. But hey, you know how it goes. I will try to not do that with Kirby. I'm finishing the dumb class that I'm taking tomorrow, and then I'll have another dumb class. And the main thing that's been eating up all my time is studying for the stupid test, and I'm taking the stupid test on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday. So after that, I'll pass or fail. I will not have to worry about that too much. So it shouldn't be an issue. Wow, whistled there. That's amazing. Sometimes, a lot of times at the movie theater, I go and they have these special keychains or posters of mini comics or something for certain movies they release. But whenever I want, I just grab as many as I could. Excuse me? Alright, man, are you an English teacher? Well, I was an English teacher in the 2nd grade. I was an English teacher. Don't ask what happened. I did not get fired spiraculously. Spiraculously. English teacher. What was I saying about? What was I saying about? Oh, hello, boss. How's it going? I don't want to fight you yet. But to teach English to elementary school students, it's mostly your skills are mostly energy and entertainment value, keeping it fun and making them stop whining about being hungry or whatever. Don't worry about it. Sure. That's not a boss, that's a door. But that's a door for a boss. These doors have always been before bosses. Hit me. Okay, what boss is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Ridley? I don't... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that... What? Why is there no boss? What? This is so no boss. Throws cell phone on the floor, and jumps into a skateboard and breaks it in half. Oh wait, never mind, 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 never mind. That was gross. I like the purple suit. Purple's a great color. I love purple. You have no idea. Is red, black, and purple, like my 3 favorite colors. Oh, I think that was me that dropped that thing in there. Is that the first boss again? Why does that guy look like the first boss again? So no Ridley. Oh, is that the dude that was having surgery on the other day? Because I don't recognize him, but I think I vaguely... never mind, I recognize his face. Dang. So I am right, he does show up again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Where's your infinite health spawning? Ah! Please stop. Okay. I got it this time, don't worry. Oh. Okay. Okay, that guy had a lot of attacks. I love how abruptly the game over screen happens. Like, there's no, like, hit stun or hit lag or whatever that happens. It's just, like, dead. Boss. Experiment number Z57. That's pretty cool. What were the other bosses' names? I didn't realize that they had, like, names like that. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, you know what? Now I remember this area. This was an Emmy section. And you could, like, go into there if you wanted to, like, hide or something. I think I do remember. That is actually exactly where that boss was. That's interesting, right? I might be horribly wrong in that. I had surgery, you know. I really like the final boss, though, Kraid. This is my favorite boss. I really like the final boss, though, Kraid. Kraid is the final boss? Rapid Missile is good for this boss. Rapid Missile is hard to use. There's not an Emmy section? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. But am I wrong in saying that this was where the guy was? Oh, that floor damages me, by the way. That'd be good to know. That's missile is hard to use. Oh, jeez. Because you can't just charge it and then aim. You have to, like... It's hard. I should counter that. Hold on, I'm still getting the hang of this guy. Also, I don't know when I'm charging a missile and charging a not a missile. Maybe I should just stop trying to use the charge missiles. Guy was further to the left, but traveled over because it got cold. Farther! I just explained this to you, Biffy. Farther with an A for physical distance. How much further do I need to go in explaining this to you? That was a further with a U. Can't believe my fun English facts have been completely ignored. Ow. What the fuck? You had no path that you could go on. Ah! I couldn't shoot fast enough because I was trying to charge up the dumb missiles. I don't think I should use the charge missiles. The charge missiles I'm really bad at. Oh, hell yeah. I can keep shooting missiles while I'm doing this. That's sick as heck. Told you, I definitely like the action movie Samus, then I can keep shooting the missiles. That's so hecka rad. Okay, that's exactly a dash boost. That's definitely what I meant to do there. Never mind. I lied. Okay. He's dead and he vomited rewards. What the fudge? I'm scared. What's happening? Okay, shoot the arm. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. I gotcha. I gotcha, buddy. I gotcha. Loud and clear. Use the super missiles at the giant fuck me lights. Oh, jeez. I have to use the space jump. This is like Toho. Just like Toho, because I'm really bad at Toho. Am I gonna... I think I've twice now I've cheesed out a boss unintentionally. I think that's gonna happen again if I'm not careful. I hit the button! I hit the button! I hit the button! I hit the button! If you have autocorrect on. Metroid dead. I know, I do hope there is at least one more part of this so I can use the title Metroid dead. Maybe not that one, because I have another one that I also stole from Yish. Toho Pirate Special Yo-Ho! You know what, that's just dumb enough to be really funny. I'll give you points on that one. What's your name again? Bevan? Bevan Man? What was his name? Biffy. Ow. I need to stop dying. I need to stop getting hit by dumb things. Like walking into the goop. You never want to get hurt by walking into the goop. Can we do the third one? Nope. Ow! I really need to like look at the boss more. I was not facing towards the boss. Maybe that's why it didn't work that other time. I forgot that counter is not just literally a quick time event. You literally have to, like, do the melee attack to the boss. But yeah, I remember the first boss, I somehow... Okay, the first boss I beat without having to do the cutscene, and then the second boss I skipped the second phase because I did something weird with the quick time event on the first phase. How are you supposed to do that? I'm gonna die. What do you mean I got hurt by that? What did I get hurt by? What do you... She's not getting hurt by that. Actually use Metroid Dead because the last part will be exclusively the final boss. But I feel like YouTube would be mad if I used the word dead in my title. YouTube's not that much of a baby, right? Especially if I have a bunch of, like, skulls in the thumbnail. You know, sobs, sometimes it just feels... I like... You know, sobs, it feels like I just don't exist to you sometimes. Gently slams table before gradually raising voice while still in the same sad tone. And it hurts! You could use dead, D-E-D. No attack is unavoidable. Shut up. It's weird. You push minus to skip the cutscene, but in order to bring up that prompt, you have to push plus and then minus. I guess it stops you from accidentally skipping cutscenes, which I've done before in video games. Without a doubt. It's weird how he started with that move. He usually starts with the laser floor thing. Please? Standing in goop and dying. I just have to not be stupid and then I'll beat the boss. Don't stand, be stupid, and I can beat the boss. Spam lasers. Can I charge this? No. Do like super spreading in the cutscene. Heck yeah! Spamming buttons when done, when right, like spamming quick time events, is very satisfying. Like people are like, oh what? It's not. It's just watching a fancy cutscene and spamming the same button. But like when done right, oh, it's so good. I think that's definitely done right. Also, see, done right, Kingdom Hearts 2 final boss. That's like the best quick time event ever. Just like mashing A and Y, but it's like the most intense thing in the entire planet. Okay, that's how you avoid that. Just a regular jump. Yeah. I can normally lock on 5 times, but under a single target, it's only like, it locks me at, 3 times. I don't know how to avoid that without bumping into his head. Ow. I have to avoid that in order to activate the quick time event? I don't know how to avoid that! Whatever, who cares? I don't care. Beat his ass. Shoot him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh no, Samus, watch out. Watch out. Don't get hurt. Oh, he's falling in. Yeah, that is definitely the same guy. And he was an X-Parasite the whole time. Where's Nightmare? Nightmare's like the best boss. Next to Ridley. Another good thing about Other M had Nightmare in it. That Nightmare fight was pretty cool, right? Right? That fight was pretty sick. Turn off this dumbass fan. I'm pretty sure I dropped that thing down here. There was like something that I dropped earlier. By I mean Samus. No, I don't take responsibility for anything bad that happened. Only good things that happened. I beat the boss, yay! Where are we going? Where are we going? I really not explore any of this during that boss fight? Okay, so anyways, I don't think things are no longer cold. So I think I can just kind of leave. I think I can do that. I think that counts as like underwater. There's also a secret over here that I could get. I don't really care. So I think I just go back. I think we just turn around and leave. Do that. But that's relatively close. I could grab that. And there's also a secret apparently over there. Eh, you know what? It's fine. Nightmare literally died. Or name of a Metroid boss that hasn't... Name a Metroid boss that hasn't died. Do I really... Never mind. Let's just go back. Metroid bosses don't stay dead, yes. Okay, I thought that was gonna have another cutscene, and I'm like, didn't we just have a cutscene? I'm officially just mashing buttons and running through levels. That's the point in the Metroid that we're at. Usually near the end. Usually after you get the screw attack. So maybe I shouldn't just be mashing buttons. Nothing. You don't have anything to say about killing that guy and restoring the power and doing what you said, Adam? You have nothing to say about that? I don't know why. I have a single bar of soap in my room, and it's making the entire room smell like soap. And I'm not against that idea at all, because it smells good. It's good smelling soap. But I don't know how a single bar of soap is making my entire room smell like soap. Don't care, 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 don't care. Yeah, let's go back up here. Yeah, this is what this area is supposed to look like. I guess I can go over here. Wow, look at this area. Isn't this cool? It's got, like, background and whatnot. Yeah, what was that? That was, like, the third try on that boss. You guys are getting all worried that I would be stuck on bosses forever. Foolish, 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 foolish you are. Hello? Foolish, foolish viewers you are, is what I said. I didn't know I did not enunciate that correctly. I really need to enunciate things correctly. Because that is a good thing when that happens. I don't need to go over here, but I might as well. I could stand to benefit from going over here. Hello? Oh, hello. It sounded like the Ridley boss theme for a second. Maybe I'm upset if there's no Ridley in this game, which I'm pretty sure there is not a Ridley in this game. I could be wrong. I don't know where I'm going. I know I'm trying to make progress. Oh, hello, Missile Tank. I came here for you! Actually, I came here just to explore, but you are also appreciated, Mr. Missile Tank. Where do I go? Oh, bomb the floor. Power bomb the floor, specifically. Screw attack and then power bomb the floor. We're not exploring this game anymore. Man, let me under there! Shouldn't Samus know what those things are? If there are powers that she is supposed to have, but she just doesn't for some reason. I already did that. Hello? If you get 100% or something there, that you get concept art of the bad dudes capturing Kraid. Ah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, because Kraid was like in chains. And like one of the only old bosses that was here. So yeah, that would make sense. Where's Ridley in this timeline? I think Ridley got killed and then was revived with the X-Parasites, but then got killed again. And now he's not coming back. Bowser like dies in a horrible fiery death every single game, and he comes back the next game just fine. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, this guy's pissing me off. Okay. Yeah, guys, pissing me off. So that in a very crass way, I apologize. I don't mean to be so harsh with my language. I'm sorry about that one. Oh, lava. This lava doesn't hurt me anymore. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the Varia suit already like protected against stuff like that, like regular heat. So, and then this says even more heat protection. I like how there's literally no like physics difference at all in and out of the water. It's great. It's gonna have to be like Sonic Colors water, which you can just like infinitely double jump in, and that's the only difference. Each Mario game takes place in an alternate universe. You know what? I would be less angry at that if it wasn't so effing true. Actually, no, I'm more angry at that because it's true. Because Mario Galaxy was like, yeah, reset the universe, whatever, it's fine. Bowser did get a skit getting burned off that one time. He also got thrown into a star in Galaxy, but I guess that wasn't canon or whatever. Is that why Galaxy 2 happened? Why didn't Galaxy 2 have a story? Because Galaxy 2 had better, like, level design? But, like, Galaxy 2 had, like, better everything else. Hub world, story, characters! I was only... You know how it goes. I don't know where we're going. And I can go this way. Should I go this way? That's the question. I should. This has to be screw attack, right? There's a screw attack block right there. We're almost near the end of the game. Has to be screw attack, right? It's the only way out of this room, actually. Hey, there it is! That's why characters are nowhere to be found in the universe. They simply don't exist. Is that why Paper Mario is the way that it is? And the outside of Peach's castle is like different in every single Mario incarnation. Even in multiple Mario Karts that take place outside of Peach's castle, there's still like different versions of what is outside of Peach's castle. Surround Sand with powerful energy to do a spin jump line, hurt damage enemies, pen impact, destroy trip back blocks, and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. Hey, we got the screw attack. Screw attack is the best power up. Because you get it after the space jump. So then after you get the screw attack and the space jump, then you just like are an impenetrable ball of death that nothing can hurt you. So we basically beat the game at this point. I can't imagine what else we need. I guess we still need the super bomb, which Metroid Other M treated as like this huge, giant, powerful mega nuke that shouldn't be used outside of like the most extreme scenarios. I did like how Other M kind of like personified the abilities like that, because yeah, Samus is kind of like insane to just kind of be walking around, basically being like having a mini nuke suit. I guess we're going back here. That's what the game's telling me to do. Now I can basically like clear out the whole game at this point. So let's go do that. Let's go get 100%. It'll be fun. Actually, I just want to see what's over here. No, nothing cool. Nothing cool! My favorite. Exactly, it was confirmed by Miyamoto in an obscure 2014 interview that all Mario games take place in alternate universes. That's funny. Which Mario isn't Smash then? Which version of Mario is in Smash? Because Smash is sometimes canon to the series, like in Kid Icarus Uprising takes, like, Smash Brothers takes place after Kid Icarus Uprising, according to Smash Brothers. Because Pit is, like, working with Viridi, and Viridi took the Lightning Chariot, except in... Viridi has the Lightning Chariot in Smash 4, but then Pit has it in Smash Ultimate, I guess? They never really explained that. But they never changed the codec for the old characters, so Viridi still says that she has the Lightning Chariot in Ultimate, even though Pit clearly is using the Lightning Chariot in Ultimate. So is Pit just borrowing it from Viridi? Are they still fighting? I don't know, man. You'd think that with his own lore, Sakurai would be more clear about that. But I guess they didn't want to, like, change and re-edit that one voice line just to make things make sense. So it can be assumed that Pit somehow took the Lightning Chariot.
Uploading data.
The Smash Universe one, happy face. All characters or toys are being played with. Then how does that explain what I just said? I also thought they were trophies after Melee.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived.
Yeah, no dummy.
Not prepared to face Raven Beak.
What do you mean?
Very low probability of success in standing against him now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, who is Ravenbeak? Zombie Jet the Hawk, or is that another character? Actually, no. I think Ravenbeak is the guy who's trying, that we learned is trying to take the Metroid DNA from Samus. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm going up here. I don't even need the wall jump. I like how the wall jump ability is just completely, like, basically doesn't exist at this point. Can I just kill these guys with the... Okay, maybe not everything is super free. Bosses are still kind of pose a threat. Okay, maybe let's not do this. The Missile Storm is a really cool power, but it's really hard to use. Again, it's going to be really hard to replay this game. No, I want to fight. I want to finish fighting you. You don't get out of it that easy. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to replay this game without, like, this quick step ability. I'm going to die. Let's just kill this guy. Perfect. Okay, let's not immediately F that up. I jumped over that. It's not as bad as Neo Woldens with you. It's really hard to go back to only having like 3 party members after you unlock like 4 or 5. It's a struggle. Ah! Come down here. Not you. Okay, you. Yes, you. You, yes, you. You have been selected. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing so bad on these guys? I'm getting cocky and trying to defeat them quickly. Also, I'm just kind of bored in general fighting these guys. This is like the 15th time I've fought these guys. Ow. I should really try to counter that at some point. But who cares, man? It's really hard to differentiate when I need to jump and when I need to counter. Ow. Okay. Ow. Just kill him. I don't care. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. We're now on dread mode. We're now no longer in dread mode. See, this little highlight on the map is useful because I can do this. Never mind, I lied. Excuse me? Okay. Whatever you say, video game. Kid who played Kid Icarus is lining up stories for their toys. I guess that makes sense. It's like the games are canon in Smash Brothers universe, but the Smash Brothers universe is not canon in the Kid Icarus universe. I don't know. In another 15 years, when we get a Kid Icarus Uprising 2, we just need to know who has the Lightning Chariot and who is Dark Pit working with. That's all we need to know at this point. I do like how it makes canonical sense how it's been a canonical 25 years since the first Kid Icarus Uprising, or since the first Kid Icarus on the NES, and all the characters are like basically the same age because they're like immortals. Kid Icarus Uprising is really cool. That's all I wanted to say, in case I haven't made this abundantly clear for the past like 10 years. Yeah, Kid Icarus, I like Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising is pretty cool. Just in case some of you didn't know. What's the secret here? Nah. Do I need to like speed boost up there? I do have the ability to do that. Yeah, I did it! And I did it in a very awkward way, so it makes it even better. You think we're getting a new Kid Icarus? We are in another 15 years. The game literally said maybe in another 25 years. I'm just saying, I'm counting down the years. Don't worry about it. We got 10 down, 15 to go. Also, yeah, before I was like super, there's a good possibility we're getting an Uprising port this year, but now I'm like, maybe not, because I looked at the lineup for this year, and I'm like, ooh, this lineup looks pretty good. We're getting Breath of the Wild 2, Bayonetta 3, bunch of other games, Kirby in a couple weeks. How do I do that? Okay, now that I have all the abilities, how do I get that? How do I get that? Literally only missing the power bomb. Am I stuck here? Oh, I guess I couldn't go up here. I don't know where I'm going. I guess here? I just go. Just see where the game takes me. I can go up here now. Does that give me access to anywhere I haven't been before? No? I mean, I can go up here now. I don't think I had access to this before. Again, the game is pretty well designed with telling you where you need to go. Like that little like screw attack thing was like right in my way. I would have had to been pretty bad in order to miss it. I definitely like how the screw attack looks like in dark rooms. That's basically my aesthetic, is light colors on dark backgrounds. It's really sick. It's like stars in the sky. Oh, whatever. Breath of the Wild 2 might get delayed. You know what? You're right, but you really shouldn't be right. Because Breath of the Wild 2 is not like even like a full sequel. It's like it still uses a lot of the same assets as Breath of the Wild 1. It's just adding a bunch more to it. So it really shouldn't be taking this long and getting delayed all this much, but you know how it goes. I'm willing to wait. Because Breath of the Wild 1 was delayed like 1,000 times during its development, and then when it came out, it was really good. Someone said the other day about how I'm taking too long on my secret project. And to that, I forget who that was, but to that person, I would like to quote the wise words of Miyamoto that he probably said, but maybe not. I don't know. I can never find a solid source on that. A bad game is bad forever. A rushed game is bad forever, but a delayed game is eventually good. Or whatever. I think I said that in the wrong order. The point is, if it's rushed and bad, then it will forever be bad. But if it's delayed, then it will be good forever. You just have to wait for it to be good forever. You know what I mean? Also, another boss? We just did a boss. Or maybe not boss. I don't know, man. Hello? Oh, hello. Sir. Tried. I attempted. I tried. It's a bad idea. Oh, is this just the boss? Oh, this is the boss. Is this the boss? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Maybe it's like a mini boss. Those doors usually hide like actual bosses, not like what is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? That is not a thing that you should be able to do. As a giant crab thing. Oh boy. Can I slide under you when you do that? Like slide and shoot at the same time. Jerk. Because I know I can slide and shoot at the same time. I'm just very, very bad at it. It was me and Mar gang up on you. All jokes though. Take your time, brother. What did I say? Don't remember. Don't worry about it. Good things come to those who wait. I will say I do somewhat regret trying to keep it a secret, but at this point, I might as well continue to do it. But you're just gonna have to trust me that progress is being made. Yeah, I do like how this guy just keeps evolving. And then he evolves past a form you know. Can you slide under him when he does that move? I just want to know. Yes. That's actually probably how you're supposed to do it. Because you can, like, charge and shoot at the same time. Hell yeah. That's definitely how you're supposed to do it. Let's do it! Fight me, you fake hedgehog. Oh, frick. Was not ready. Immediately effed it up. Ow. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. I'm gonna die again. Oh, you can't just keep backing up like that. Can't just keep doing that. It's not fair. What are you doing? I'm scared. Ah! I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. I said still totally happening as a joke, wasn't it? F that quote, by the way. What quote? It's totally happening, or the Miyamoto, the fake Miyamoto quote. Maybe he said that, or maybe he didn't. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, don't worry. It was just it's something I worry about that people think. So when you say it as a joke, I'm like, oh, maybe people actually think that. But don't worry. Even if you think that, I still am not offended. Even if you actually think that, I'm still not offended because I know what's better for you. I don't know, man. I know what's best for you. Don't worry. Let Fire Daddy take care of you. Wait, did I just lock onto him 4 times? I thought I couldn't do that. Okay, so I perfected the first 2 phases. Yeah, that was 4 times. Have I always been able to lock onto things 4 times? Is that one move that just gonna have to be a move that I'm not gonna learn how to dodge, and I just have to beat the boss before he does it? Because that's happened several times. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe like time a jump. Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep forgetting he backs up. How do I avoid this? Do I have to bomb jump? No, that still sends me too high, it looks like. Okay, whatever. I did the thing! I did always like punting this around using the missiles, and I like how it still kind of works here. Not as effectively as I would like! Also, nice energy tank. Look at the energy tank number. It's the funny number. Oh, shoot. Please don't say Fire Daddy ever again. I had to rewind to make sure I heard it correctly. Heard what correctly? If you ever want me to repeat anything, let me know, because I definitely know that I have a issue with not enunciating my words. A powerful bomb whose blast extends in straight lines horizontally and vertically. Nice. How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? I wasn't reading! Hold R. What do you mean? I'm doing it! I'm holding R! Oh wait, that's not the R button. What's the R button? Okay, the ZL is what the button I have to hold for that. Okay. So I reorganized my controls. Can I bomb jump with this? I mean, I could probably start bomb jumps with that. Dang it. Should I watch... Should I finish JoJo Part 4 or watch dumb seasonal shows? Because there are a lot of seasonal shows I'm interested in. Most notably, Kimetsu no Yaiba Season 2, Princess Connect Season 2, and Dress Up Darling. I'm really glad that Dress Up Darling took off, because when I first was looking into it and reading the cast list and who was working on it, it looked promising, but it also looked like one of those things that people work on a lot and then nobody watches. But never underestimate the power of waifus, I guess. Aha! That's how you get past those. Very interesting. Very interesting. But maybe, my answer to that question is, Poke no los dos. I can watch JoJo and seasonal, things at the same time. Actually, I'm gonna be on a stranded island for a week and a half, or a week, or whatever. However long it takes me to get off the island. Probably a week or so. So, maybe I won't have access to either of those options. What's the point of opening the door from the other side? Just giving a less inconvenient way to go. I still really wish that the speed booster activated automatically. It's really not that big of a pain in the butt for it to do it automatically. There have been once or twice in previous Metroid games. Yeah, see, I did that without the charge up because I pushed shoot and jump at the same time. There have been once or twice in previous Metroid games where I've been slightly inconvenienced by the thing automatically starting. I like that. Is this just the end of the game? Are we just gonna beat the game tonight? We still confuse the shoulder buttons like it's Breath of the Wild. I remapped my buttons. That's why I couldn't find R. Or watch Funny Spy Bread show Aka. Excuse me? Are you talking about Spy X Family? Because that show looks really good. I've heard good things from people who have read the manga. You know, from people who do things like read manga. I can super and space jump. That's pretty sick. It's just like Metroid 1. Or Super Metroid or whatever. Is this just final boss? I forgot what time of year it was. That might be forced into watching another god-awful season of My Hero Academia in order to stay relevant on conversation. I'm so sad about My Hero Academia. The second season was so good. I was like... You remember me talking about it in my top 10 video for that year. I was like convinced that Hero Aka was going to be like the next big thing. And then like, it is, but it's not good. You know? I mean, like, the third season was, like, okay, and then after that I've never really watched, and people who've watched past her don't think that highly of it either. He thinks he's close, okay? I just wanted to know if I have a good excuse to stop streaming right now.
Uploading data.
This area, India, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to survive.
Oh, we still need to beat Ravenbeak.
He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up.
He will never surrender.
In your favor,
he will trust his instincts.
I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
That's your advice? Return here, like, F around for a little bit and return here later? Okay. I mean, I got places to explore. I guess I'm not, that much dying. I keep forgetting that I have a really good dash attack. Oh, Aka 13. Did you see the thing I sent you on Twitter about that? After that stream, I asked Azurid. Or, like, I went to Azurid's profile, like, anime list profile. And he did watch that show, but he rated it a 6 out of 10. So, apparently he didn't think that highly of it, or he changed his opinion on it at some point. I can't do anything about that. Maybe Wave Beam. Don't I already have the Wave Beam? What beam do I not have? Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. I'm falling behind on chat. Like, I'm so bad that the writers set on a constantly rotating gallery of villains and characters to be killed off of sin when there's so much to do with that character. I might need to watch Hime subbed because I haven't heard shit about the English in so long. That's another show I need to catch up on. Because apparently, like, things happen in that show because I watched the first season and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good, you know. I wasn't, like, super blown away by it, but I was, like, I did like it and wanted to watch more of it. So I should watch more of it because I like it and I want to watch more of it. But I was watching it subbed anyway. I think I rated it like a 7. It's not the best show ever, but it has a good time and it has a lot of old men talking about bread. Is that the super short comedy show? Or is that a different show I'm thinking of? No, I think that's definitely a different show I'm thinking of. Because there's like a very short anime, like a 12 episodes, but like 6 minutes long and it's like a comedy show. About like, like a Gundam parody, basically. This is very awkward. Ow. Yeah, I can only lock onto this guy 4 times. Oh, I thought that was like weird glitchiness. But no, that was just a fan in the background. Had to be completely quiet while that happened. Didn't want to break my immersion. I definitely like how this just has auto bomb jumping now. It's pretty great. Has this been in any other Metroid game? This is a really cool like power up, but I don't think I've ever seen it in another Metroid game. And I was just saying about how the last like original power was really underwhelming because it was just another version of a power that we've already had, which is this. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to defeat these guys. Make them eat a bomb because they suck things like the dongos. I can't wait to bomb the dongos. My boy, this is my boy, my good. Link, Ganon is gay. Like, good for him, King. Honestly, you know what? Good for him. Glad he's being honest with himself. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? The normal Link show. Do you have an opinion on Tiger Bunny? A friend told me to watch it. I remember that show popping up back in the day, but like when it was new. But I don't remember anyone talking about it. I just knew that it existed. And it looked kind of interesting, but since I never heard anyone talk about it and it didn't look that interesting, I assumed it wasn't that notable. But I could definitely see it being like one of those like obscure shows that is someone's like favorite show. Thinking about World Conquest of Vesta plot. I don't remember exactly what that show was called. It was something to that effect. But I just remember that was the anime that was like, it's like a somewhat regular show, but like at some point, like there's like an entire episode about like smoking is bad for you, and the show just kind of veers off entirely for like an episode just to be very like forward about how smoking is bad for you and you shouldn't smoke. I'm like, yeah, I guess. It's a weird thing to talk about, especially since, like, the characters in the show are supposed to be, like, villains and trying to take over the world. But that's where they draw the line. Smoking. You can't do anything about that. Also, the newest generation of Hololive is totally based on that. I think that was another reason I was thinking about that. They're basically just a group of a secret organization trying to take over the world, but it's mostly like comedy. Hold on, don't I have a GIF from that show? I think I've used that GIF recently, which is another reason why I'm thinking about it. Also, are there frames okay? I've been streaming this whole time, and I don't think... I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I don't think I've gotten any frame drops. Da, 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 da. It's about superheroes, but what if they were sponsored like companies on TV? Frames seem fine? Okay. I have too many gifts. I should really organize them. Oh, here it is. I've definitely used that a couple of times. Usually in Among Us, when when I'm dead and people are being stupid, and I don't want to just spoil what happened, but I want to know, but I want to inform them somehow that I'm very upset about what's happening. Also, speaking of anime gifts, we also have this. That is from Canon. I've been getting an itching to watch that. You know that got a remake? That's a remake. That isn't... I think that got a remake and came out in 2006. So it's related to Sonic 06 in some way. Shmeen! As always, our friend. This time, Rainbow. Can I just put him in the corner of the screen? Can we put like five different versions of him in the corner of the screen? I think that would be really fun. What other versions? I got this guy. Good, this guy. He's a friend too. We're just gonna keep doing this until my computer blows up. Oh no! Oh no! Put that down, buddy. Put that down, buddy. Those are Poplio mixed with paranoid Asian dog. Excuse me? Oh no! Oh no! Are those the effing wicked glasses? Potentially. Not as... Are they cooler than ladder shades? Only time will tell. Wasn't there an enemy in Hat in Time that had ladder shades, or am I hallucinating? And of course, the original. Just a very high quality version. There. We will now do the rest of the stream like this. We will not actually do the rest of the stream like this. That is my computer, don't worry. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go back there. And I was convinced that I don't need to actually go back there. Yeah, those bombs do like instantly kill those guys. Otherwise annoying enemies. I can just kill them like that. Give them a super bomb. Or a cross bomb or whatever. That has a really big suck radius. Just me, or does that have a really big suck radius? Okay, you guys stop being a jackass. Haha! I got in that door before he covered it up. I didn't even mean to do that. I just half accidentally hit that button. Should we go back to the computer with more information now? We've been thoroughly distracted. The whole disco area had ladder shades. I should replay Hat in Time. That's another thing I want to do when I get a better computer. What did I just put in my folder? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Sonic X, which apparently is a thing. I remember seeing videos of like of that back in the day, but I didn't know it was associated with like an actual like game you could play. I thought it was just like a Flash or short, like Super Mario Brothers X, that kind of stuff. And also custom portal maps. I found a video essay about talking about why most custom portal maps are really bad and some really good ones that you should check out. And how most of them, I don't know, just look up why are Portal 2 custom maps so bad or whatever. And if it's like a 40-minute video talking about it, then you found the right video. He also made another video about Portal's best unused mechanic or whatever, or untaught mechanic. It's basically going into the fact about how you can abuse hitting a button to respawn a box. You can use that in really creative ways to solve puzzles, or to make puzzles. And the game never does that officially, but it's something you can do in the game, and it's really cool. And apparently a lot of custom maps do use it. Is that the bacon lettuce tomato ship from Metroid Prime, or Metroid Fusion, by the way? Is that the ship from Metroid Fusion, by the way? Because that vaguely looks like it. I don't remember what it looks like, though. Not to mention, some of the sounds of the game are from the same library as RRR2. Fascinating. That sounded really sarcastic, but it is somewhat interesting to know. I know that Nintendo has a lot of like shared assets with itself. Like the creepy laughing in Splatoon is the same as the creepy laughing in Skyward Sword. But yeah, I didn't know that they had, like, they took from other places. That's crazy. Mirrors are not Green Knight. Oh. I'll still be listening, so if you start saying some head-ass shit, I'll pop back in to tell you. Okay. Mirrors are green. Mirrors are green. The BSL, I was like, what the F are you saying? The bacon sandwich lettuce thing, whatever. You get the idea. Also, have a good sleep, Biffy. I will try not to wake you up by screaming, but I promise nothing! That's a charged door. Not just a... Ah! Ah! Too many enemies! Yeah, my dash attack is really crazy. Samus's dash attack is wild. It's like frame 3 and it's safe on shield. Or whatever. I'm just making up crap. I'm just making up numbers at this point. Oh, I was just looking at the map. I didn't realize. How do I get back? Oh. Okay. That was almost difficult. It wasn't really that difficult. I wonder if you can do that if you're like super duper perfect. Oh, I wonder if it's like just hard-coded to not work. Definitely looks possible. I've definitely wasted plenty of time in this game trying to do things that look possible. Because sometimes it is possible. Oh, here we go. It's another Emmy section. Quick, while Biffy's not here. Actually, I think it's Tevin that is the defender of the Emmy sections. Again, not bad. Just like, man, I'm kind of sick of them at this point. Which is why I'm completely ignoring you just to go straight to the thing I need to go to. Oh boy. You really don't want to make this easy on me, do you, buddy? I'll try to do stealth. No, it's not. It's me, not Tevin. I'm still listening. Fuck you. Anyway, good night, Biffy. Have a good sleep. You are not going to be serious right now. You can't be serious right now. Can't be serious right now. Okay, turn around. Leave. Leave. Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm not that big of a fan of stealth sections just in general. Oh, I forgot that I could do this to see what... Never mind. I can't. It won't let me show me anyway. Oh my god. I don't care. Okay. I'm glad I just completely ignored that Emmy section. Ah. Ah. Yeah, ideally I would like to nearly finish the game tonight and then... And then, yeah, on Thursday, we can just, like, finish up the last hour of the game and then, play Kirby. Other hand, I'm gonna definitely play Kirby, so I do kind of want to go into it blind, but, I don't know, man. I really want to play Kirby. I need my fix, man. I need my fix. You have no idea how many times I played the Smash 3DS demo. Yes, I know you're only able to... It said only like 30 uses or whatever, but it didn't count as a use as long as you didn't turn off your 3DS. So I just left my 3DS on for like a solid like month and only and played it for like a good couple dozen hours. I played it like several times, like just random matches. There were only like 4 characters, and you can only play like default items, but like you could still test a lot of mechanics. So yeah. Need to remember how this works every single time. Okay. Honestly, I think this is close enough to finish it Thursday. Get some stuff done, not too much. Final boss is gonna wreck your shit, so it evens out. Don't think about it. We'll keep going. We'll keep going for another... We'll keep going at least until it becomes midnight o'clock on the East Coast. How do I go back? Hey, how do I get back? Or do I have to just do it entirely in this room? How do I get back? Do I have to do like this? Let me up. 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 Let me out. Let me out. I just want to live. How do I leave? Oh my god. This is a 3D game. Where is it am I going? Where is it that I am going? So what's stopping me from just taking this cannon and killing a completely unrelated enemy with it? Don't mind me. I don't have a long passageway. I don't have a long passageway. Okay, now I have a long passageway. Where is it? MA, come down here. Why are you able to break the box? No problem. This is not going to be enough. Especially if I can't aim. Oops. I hit it. I hit it. I swear I hit it. Maybe I hit it too early. Also, I've been beating like every single boss on like the 3rd try. I'm chilling. The final boss ain't got nothing. Like how it flashes blue saying like, yep, that's the right thing you gotta do. Very considerate of whoever built this facility. I also like how the enemy just can't get to me here for some reason. I gotta do all that again. This big loop again. Should I just leave and find somewhere else to do this? Because I can't just go up here if I really want. I can go up here if I know what I'm doing. I can go up here if I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's probably what you're supposed to do. Probably better though. Maybe. Okay. Haha. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you at? Okay. Didn't bother him that much, I suppose. Okay, this one's relatively easy because you don't even need to, you just need one clear shot. Again, that is the exact same time every single time. Just saying. You're pretty gamer, NGL. What does NGL mean? Not gonna be late to the party? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Oh, wave beam. I thought I had the wave beam. I thought the... Oh, yeah. Can I just shoot through all walls now? Is that what the wave beam does? Yay! So now I can just shoot through walls. I now have no clip. Yeah, cool, right? This is when you start getting like super overpowered in Metroid games. Definitely enjoy this part of Metroid games where you're just an unstoppable tank outside of the final boss. Outside of the Not gonna lie. I know, I'm messing with ya, I'm messing with ya. Or am I? That's the fun, you never know, you never know. Guys. Mike Neko and K-san follow each other on Twitter. It's happening. The resistance is starting. So I don't know what made me think about that. I still think Mike Neko did a stream since the incident, or since making her new channel or whatever. I think I saw a clip from it, but I subbed to her, but I didn't see it in my subscription box, so maybe she didn't save the VOD. Well then, frick. What? Or is that just your generic response to me saying something you don't understand? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Or sorry that happened. This is still my favorite thing. That's one of the normie memes I can approve of. Do I go back? I think the game is telling me to go back again. Intuitive level design, yada yada yada. I still don't have power bombs, but I definitely know that there was a wave beam cover door here. There was a response to, I know. Okay, well then frick, yeah. The resistance starting. And it's a VTuber thing, don't worry about it. I've given you enough information for you to look it up yourself if you care. I still don't like these guys. Because sometimes they give me a counter, but sometimes they just shoot me in the face. And it's not funny. I got that right. Yeah. It's weird how it tells you which ones you've gotten. I'm gonna fight these guys again. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to fight the same jackasses again. Cutscene. I am worried about it though. Worried about what? The revolution starting? Excuse me? Samus is about to slap that dude. You okay there, Samus? You wanna talk about it? The monster I have become. I remember I was watching a Bleach AMV the other day. I think it was that Bleach AMV, the one that's like 15 years old. Okay, that was weird. Let's continue to be in the standing animation because we never see it. Okay, that's gone by. Is there an Emmy in here? This is an Emmy section, I suppose. It's a small Emmy section. Wonder what's up. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Counter! Was that counter just easy, or was that the 1 in a million chance? Oh. Oh, frick. She's like super powered now. Oh, frick, dude. She didn't even need the cannon. She just kicked that dude. Is she powerful enough to fight the Jack the Hawk's evil brother? What does that do? Does that do anything gameplay wise? Oh, so yeah, we get to fight these guys again. I am so excited. It wasn't the 2 guy that I hate. Those guys I hate fighting when I have to fight 2 of them. When there's 2 of them, 2. I'm trying to use the spread one because that's a really cool power. I hope there's like a new game plus where you get to play for the game again, but with all the powers or with certain powers. So I definitely I definitely just want to play for the whole game with this power. Although you got that power relatively early, I think I got it in like part 2, near the end of part 2. Oh dang, she got X-Parasite powers now. Or more X-Parasite powers than she had before. She just Kirby inhaled that dude. She's now Metroid. Guys, the Metroid Dread was inside us the whole time. The real Metroid Dread was the friends we made along the way. Ba-bam! Now we can beat the game. Metroid, 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 Metroid. Devastating, powerful bomb with large blast radius. While morph ball form, hold R, which is ZL, and then press Y to set one fully charged. Setting the power bomb consumes power bomb ammo. Also power bomb blinks. Power bomb blinks. Okay, never mind. That's what all that extra space in the UI was for. Okay, so just ZL and Y just places that, but if I hold ZL and then press Y, then I can do this. Nice. She was really a Super Metroid. And then the crowd goes wild and everyone's like, beautiful, beautiful, 10 out of 10. Are they dropping powerbomb ammo? So we're just like super invincible to Emmy now, right? No more Emmy sections? That was the last Emmy section? Why are you giving me all this stuff? Yeah, it definitely becomes easier to grind also with that. With the ship. Aha, look at me, I can wall camp you. Does the charge shot also work? Yeah, boy! Boy, 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 boy. The weird beep bop noise of the power bomb, interesting. And like, oh, the that is basically like a mini nuke. You have no idea. And by you have no idea, I mean you probably have a pretty good idea, because I just told you. I'm like, why can't I dash? And I'm like, oh, because I'm using this stupid thing. I'll probably stop next save station we get. We've been going on well over 4 hours, and I think we're almost near the end of the game. Right? But I think I have only the final boss left, right? Let's do it again. Nothing. Cool. I'm glad we looked. That didn't show up on the radar. I'm mad. Close. What do you mean close? Like, can I beat it in an hour and then we can play Kirby in the Forgotten Land for the rest of the time, for the rest of the stream? Because that's what I'm looking for, like being an hour away from the end. Yeah, I kind of didn't even need you, buddy. I'm just that... Samus is just kind of that fucking awesome. Saying I of the character is always very complicated when you're playing video games. Because, like, you're doing it, but also the character's doing it. You know how it goes. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I can't think of any other... We're fully decked out. Unless we get another, like, suits. Like the super suit. Hello. We are prepared. We got super magic hand powers. Which is weird that does not have a gameplay equivalent, which they're usually pretty good at.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature.
Dab, 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 Metroid, Metroid, Metroid.
DNA inside you must have fully awakened.
Dab, 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 dab.
The many battles you have fought on this mission.
Dab, dab, dab.
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenbeak.
Dab, dab, dab.
You have protected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there.
Dab, dab, dab. I'm done.
Fulfill your destiny.
Hell yeah, boy. So I think we're stopping there. Is that where I need to go? I'm assuming I need to go to the gunship. I don't know. Let's go a little bit farther. Yeah, I definitely need to blow this up. That's not what I need to do. That's not the charge up move. I'm assuming that just wants me to go to the ship, and then the ship will take me to where I need to go. But yeah, we're super duper powered now. Fulfill your destiny. I also don't want to go in completely cold on Thursday, but because we are gonna have to fight the final boss. So maybe I do want to leave a little bit of the game left so I can like at least get warmed back up. Although it'll only be 2 days, so should be okay. Yeah, I can just instantly kill these things now. I think. Let's get to one more fire station. We can go one more save station, right? I'm just trying to figure out, is that literally all I need to do in the game? Do I just need to get to that ship and fight the final boss? Maybe fight these guys again? Yeah, I think we're gonna stop. Oh, you're gonna have time to warm up? Do you mean that there was more level? Or, is there more game, or is the boss just gonna kick my ass? Let's go to one more save station. We're fighting this guy again, except he's yellow. Oh boy. Special and yellow. And yellow and special, and really special, and just yellow, and he's really yellow, and he's just special, and he's just yellow and special, you know? I'm done now. I'm gonna be done being obnoxious for the moment. Oh, I have to shoot missiles at him? Is that what you want from me, video game? I'm gonna beat him without even removing a shield. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what that is. I got it. Whoops. I got it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I got it. I got it. Don't tell me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say like grapple beam, because that looked like a grapple beam thing, and I pull a shield away, which I'm kind of upset I didn't do. Following the tradition of... I mean, the boss is strong yet. Okay. So maybe we do stop. I don't like to end at being dead. And we'll fight the boss. And since it respawned us right here, we keep playing. 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. It's fine. It's just then we'll stop. Just let me one more save spot, then we'll stop playing. Don't worry about it. I did that. I did it. Is that not what you have to do? I was mashing the button. I want to give me your shield, sir. I want your shield, sir. Just give me your shield, sir. Sir? I ain't doing it. It's not coming out, though. Is this not what I have to do? May I take your hits? That wasn't even the right button combination. I'm not gonna kill you until I take your shield. I just want your shield. Still the wrong button. Miss! When are we getting more Mario DLC? That is not what I have to do. How do I beat this guy? How do I beat this guy? Okay, I give. How do I beat this guy? How do I grab his shield? Ice missile seems to do nothing. Grapple beam seems to do nothing. I was holding it. Oh, I was not holding it. I was. You mean like after it connects, I hold it? That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Mar. You're so nice. You're such a nice boy. Anyone ever told you that? Do you take tips? Do you take requests at your job? Just asking for a friend. Like, you know, like for special services. Just, again, asking for a friend. Just, you know, just asking purely for research purposes. Actually, what my paper is about. Very important. For future teachers to learn about femboy hooters and the details of therein. I'm sure it'll be relevant at some point. It won't! He really does not like doing the shield bash move that I can counter. Wrong button. Just holding the ZL, not the L button. He really does not like doing a shield bash move. Do it. Do it. Do I need to? Not particularly, but whatever. At least I can shoot it while running away. I'm really trying to use the missile storm, what is it called? Ow. I'm gonna die again. Because I'm not paying attention, even though I've fought this boss like 18 times. Again, I guess it's a short game, so they need to like pad whenever they can, but I do feel like the bosses like these and the Emmys are kind of padding. Like, I feel like there's definitely could have been more like unique ways that you could have defeated the Emmys in, other than just like, I'm gonna die. You defeat it in the exact same way every time. Trying not to summon Biffy, but you know how it goes. Okay, cool. I'm super pro. Oh, I didn't even need to mash buttons. I just suck it. We just suck him. I remember when I was watching Inuyasha, the final act, I just kept pausing the show every time they were talking about the Naraku's wind tunnel. Like, oh no, he's gonna suck me into his wind tunnel. Made me laugh every time, and I don't know why. Okay, with that, where's this sending me? Man, okay, next time we will figure out where this sends me. Join us next time on Samus. Samus. The Samus, the Journey of Samus. Wind tunnel! You'll never suck me into your wind tunnel. Also, we gotta test that screenshot because I don't think, because there's like a screenshot that I got in Inuyasha the Final Act of that looks like they left like production background like details in the background, but you can only see it on some monitors, and I don't know why. Ow. How about we just do this, huh? Oh, hello. Smack you. I don't think this actually kills him. Ow. You'll never suck me into your wind tunnel. You gotta try to suck him into your wind tunnel. Dun, 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 dun. Anime screenshots. Where is it? It was a while ago. Dun, dun, dun. Here it is. I can't see it on this monitor. I don't see it on this monitor. I know it's there, but I can't see it on this monitor. Can I increase the brightness? Do you see it? Do you guys see it? You guys see it? Crop pad color correction. Can I increase it? No, I don't. You can. I swear it's there. Look! There we go. You can see it. Look at it. You can see it. That's a screenshot from like the actual show. I increased the gamma and you can 100% see it now. I don't know. On some on my like on my main monitor I can see it, but on my like laptop monitor I can't. Yeah. That's crazy, right? I guess that's how it fell through the cracks and they didn't notice it and published it. Because, like, I don't know, man, because that's, like, I was watching the dub, too, so that had to have made it through, like, the TV and the DVD release. And I guess just nobody happened to have a monitor that could see it properly. That's really funny. Can you also see it if I increase the contrast? Or decrease it? Nope! Maybe a little bit, yeah. Up the brightness. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm glad I finally found the right filter that proves that I'm not crazy. Guys, don't check the brightness on literally every frame of your animation. Come on, guys. I quite enjoy little things like that. Cause it's super harmless. It's like a fun glitch in a video game. It's like super like. No one's that it doesn't negatively impact your experience of the game, and most people aren't even going to know that it's there. But it's nice. It's just fun, to know that it's there. Also, while I'm thinking about like weird, I was thinking DVD the other day, and I highly recommend. First of all, I highly recommend everyone watch the Berserk 97 anime, particularly dubbed, because it has a really good dub. But also because so you can watch the outtakes of the dub. Because the outtakes of the Berserk 97 dub might be the best. And then also somebody, even funnier, somebody made an edit of the Berserk 97 dub outtakes. It was like the entire series, but just like every so often, like they'll throw in the dub scene and then it'll go back to normal. I think it's called Berserk 97, but the actors go off script every so often. I think it's what it's called. It's just the entire series, but with the outtakes in. So you have this like very serious scene of like death and war and destruction and whatnot, and then the characters will just like blah, 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 blah. Anyway, and then everything will go back to normal, and then all the other characters will just pretend it never happened. And also, I forgot his name. The actor for Griffith just like bursts into song every so often, and it's pretty great. By the way, did you know that he made like a full album? I was listening to some of it. It's not bad, you know. It's definitely good. That actor definitely likes to sing, and he can sing. But yeah, there's my anime recommendation for the day. Berserk 97 dub. I definitely highly recommend watching the outtakes right after you finish the series, because that series is kind of a downer. So it's a very good palate cleanser to watch the dub of the characters being silly. So anyway, there you go. That's my anime recommendation for the day. Also, I still can't believe Kenji Miura is no longer with us. That's sad. I remember we all made jokes about how he's making the series so slow that he's gonna die before he finishes the series. We were kidding! I'm so sorry. We were kidding. We didn't. Like, gosh dang, dude. Okay, anyway, with that sour note, next time we will beat the game. Next time will be the Metroid Ended. Which Kenji Yamamoto? What? I'm talking about Miura, but what is Kenji Yamamoto? Japanese musical composer. From Dragon Ball? What are you talking about? What? Nani? Merci? I think that's thank you in French. I don't remember. Yeah, la estoy Fireboy? Explain yourself, Tevin. I thought you said Kenji now. Kentaro Miura is his name. If I ever mention, okay, this is kind of dark, but have I ever mentioned how I'm very impressed of how fast somebody's Wikipedia page can be updated from the present to past tense when they die? It wasn't him, but it was like someone else who died. I think it was like I don't remember. A lot of people have died, okay? But I just remember there was like, it like just happened, and it was like on like some sort of like Japanese news site, and like most of Twitter didn't even know about it yet, and it was like in the middle of the night, and like in the second their Wikipedia page got updated to the past tense to is a musician to was a musician. I'm like, they have to have, that's kind of, I know it's dark, I'm very well aware of how dark that is, but like I'm very curious if they have some sort of like system in play. They have to have some sort of like, they have to like, when they're writing the article, have to like manually like mark all the tenses and just be set to change them immediately, because I can't imagine, it seems like way too fast for someone to manually go in there and change it. Unless somebody can just write that fast. I guess it doesn't take that long to just go through a page and change the tensing. I remember when I wrote my fan fiction, like when I was proofing it, I realized that I was not clear with my tenses. Like I switched between like past and present tense like all the time throughout the book, and I got really confused. And I'm like, why did I do that? So then I had to spend like 20 minutes like changing it. And it didn't take that long. I just had to like skim through the entire story to figure out like where that happened. Anyway, that's something else I want to do, but I have no time for. Hopefully I'll have more time when I get back from the deserted island. Because, yeah, tomorrow I'm finishing up that paper, and then Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna take that test, and then I'm gonna be on a desert island, and then after I get back from that, then seems pretty free. I just have one more class to take, and then student teaching, because you know I've never ever been in a class before. I've never taught a class. I tried to explain that to them, like, hey, you know, I was like a assistant teacher in Japan for like 2 years. Do I really need to do this whole like internship student teaching thing for like 2 months? And they're like, yes. Like, okay. Okay, whatever, buddy. School is stupid. I think I did get out of one class though. I think there was like one class that I got out of that my advisor was just like, yeah, whatever. You were a teacher for 2 years. I forgot what it was. I'm looking it up. Don't dox me. None of this is showing on screen, right? Because it's like information. Experience. Field experience portfolio. Okay, that's what I got out of. That my advisor was just like, yeah, you were a teacher for 2 years. You got it. You got it, buddy. Technically more than that, because when I was in Akita, I also did some volunteer. Like, I don't think it was volunteer. I think I did get paid for it. It was like very small amount of money, but I think it was like I think it was like $50 for like 2 days of doing it, so it wasn't volunteering. By the way, that is definitely something that's on the agenda of to do eventually, is to do a Japan story times about Akita. Because after I finish Japan story times of all Fukushima, then I'm like, man, I kind of want to go back and like explain what happened in Akita. So I've explained in like bits and pieces here and there like what happened, but I definitely could make like an entire like Japan story times about it. What I would also like to do is just make a huge, giant, like, one-stop shop for explanation of 3 years of living in Japan that goes through the year in Akita and the 2 years in Fukushima. But hey, whatever. Actually, I do have a list of video ideas that I have written down, but I don't think I've written down that, actually. So whatever. Anyway, next stream will be, Thursday. We will finish this game, and if we have time, we'll play Kirby. Probably have time and play Kirby. The demo is only an hour long, I think. I haven't seen any videos about it, but I see them in my recommendations. And they're like, Kirby in the Forgotten Land demo full playthrough, and it's like 47 minutes. So, yeah, thank you all for watching this long stream. It wasn't that much longer than usual. I did leave for like 20 minutes to eat ice cream and wait for the bathroom. That I should actually edit out. I think I will actually, if I remember, tomorrow, after I get back from GameStop, I will try to remember to edit that out, because I want to know how. Because ideally I would like to, because I do want to encourage people to watch the VODs, which is part of the reason why I'm doing it on YouTube, because it's easier to watch VODs like that. Especially me, because I watch VODs all the time. And it's not too difficult to just skim past the BRB, especially since I have like a visual on screen showing where the BRB is beginning and ending. So it's not that hard to skip by, but it still ideally would like to have it, you know what I mean? Anyway, Sulamat Salim. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. And tomorrow I will be busy. I'll be at GameStop pre-ordering and trying to get a pin. And then on Thursday, I will finish this game. What if I posted art now? What if I just posted art now? You should do it, man. The stream is ending. Go raid Mario Man's Twitter account, and that's what the raid message will be. Give his art a like. That's what you'll have to do. That's our raid message. Raid my Twitter. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time. It's like Pokemon. You gotta save 50 times. Which is why I really wish there was a save and quit option. Which most games usually have, but you know how it goes. Do I have anything interesting? Other than Voom in the Night Sky and Fate X Delia. When is that Fate Extra game remake coming out? Do you have any more funny pictures in the album? No. I think I showed them off. Is this a dab? Post your opinions in the comments below. Is this a dab? This is a. While Mar posts the image, is this a dab? We have to vote. Vote on your phones right now. There's no actual vote. Tevin, are you DMing me while I'm streaming? Oh, that's pretty good outfits though. Oh, that's some cute outfits though, Yashahime. Listen, I don't care what anyone says on any forum. The Yashahime girls are cute. I think that's a dab. I like the bonk. Still like this one. I remember when I took this picture, I laughed like for a solid like 20 minutes. I don't know why. It's very amusing. They're holding hands. Setsuna, my favorite character. I don't remember who Setsuna is. That was the white-haired girl, right? Yashahime. Wait, how do you spell Setsuna? Setsuna. Okay. Oh no, she's the other girl. She's cool. She's kind of a meaty pants, but I like her. Yeah, she's like the elder sister. It's up? Where? Oh, shit. Drew this a few days ago. I've been messing with markers for thick, clearer lines. You know what? I'm going to say I like thick lines. I very much approve of that. That's very sick. I love the line. I'm a fan of thick lines. I'm not a huge fan of anime that have very thin or no lines. I love me my thick anime lines. That's some thick anime lines. Good job. Okay, anyway. For VOD viewers, his Twitter is MMJOBro. So anyway, yeah, so Thursday. Glad to hear it, man. No problem. I just say what I think. Anyway, Wednesday, I'm going to be busy, not going to stream. Thursday will be the ending of Metroid Dread and maybe some Kirby. And then after that, I will be gone on a desert island. And I will try to escape the desert island before Kirby comes out. There also might, if I escape the desert island early enough, there might be a Mario Kart stream. There might be a Mario Kart stream if I can convince friends to play it. But all I know is I'm definitely doing prioritizing Kirby on Friday. So there you go. Joe Bro, just like the sidekick in every JoJo part. Okay. Anyway, I want to play some of the JoJo games. I was looking at clips of some of the JoJo games, and they look pretty sick. Like JoJo has like a final attack move that like hurts himself, and he like does the attack and then does the pose that he did at the end of part 1. It's pretty great. Are you going to the Forgotten Land? Is that the desert island? I hope so. Also, fun fact, in Japanese, Kirby, that new Kirby game is called Kirby Discovery. Which is, yeah, I guess I can see why they changed it for English. This Kirby Discovery kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense in English, but it sounds cool if you don't know English. It's one of those titles, you know. Anyway, actually leaving. Goodbye. See you on Thursday for the end of Metroid Dread. Or maybe not. Maybe it's all just in our Metroid head. Okay, bye. Kirby Discovery Channel. Okay, bye. So, bye.